Okay, so we're back, and everybody has went to Fandolin. All right, so yeah, the camera pans to Grizzly. Grizzly, what do you want to do as you see the door in front of you?
I kind of I bang on it, not like super violently or that, but knocking on it hard enough to be heard.
All right, so you see a woman as you hear a woman like telling you.
Hold on, I'll be out there in a second. Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Welcome to
I,
the Myers Exchange.
I need to exchange some coin, possibly a couple of gemstones.
Sure thing. How much are you trying to get rid of?
I've got almost 1,500 gold pieces here.
And you're trying to exchange that for platinum, is that right?
That's correct.
And the gemstones?
I've got a ruby and a sapphire here.
All right. Well, I can sell it to you in the top quality if it isn't top quality.
So I'll
Let me
place
take a
them
look
on the
at it.
table for her to examine the two gems.
All right, so she examines the two gems and she says,
I can sell you the ruby for 50 gold. And I can sell you the sapphire for 80 gold. Does that
Fair
work?
enough. Let's go ahead and convert that to platinum too, if you're able.
Okay, so the price to converting it all to platinum is going to be 25 gold pieces.
Deal.
Does that work?
Of course.
All right.
so she exchanges all of that for you, so you can turn that into 145. I mean 140. How much was it? 142 point, gold pieces, and then I don't know what you want to do with the rest of that five or whatever, because you spent 25 to do that, so you technically you have like 14, 25 gold pieces. I'll let you do the conversion.
Yeah, it's 1425 plus another 140, so 1525,
It'll do it
1565.
for you if you
Yeah.
click that convert button at the bottom right.
Yeah. I was just making
There
sure
you
I had
go.
the right number of gold in there. So there we
Gotcha.
go.
Yep.
And this is
All
not the
right.
same woman that's been in the miners exchange, is it?
That's her.
Oh,
That's her.
that's her.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
her. That's her. I just updated her.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say new
Talia. Yeah, that's
picture.
Talia.
Yeah.
I just updated everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
just updated her picture or whatever from the other one. Yeah.
So how goes the night hunting for cultists?
You know, that's the funny thing, actually. I recently saw 2 members, actually.
No.
They went by just the other night. Towards the Dwarven excavation site. Maybe you guys should do something about it. Pretty soon, it seems as though they were rushing in for something.
Thank you for letting me know. I think we will pay them a visit.
You're the only one who asked.
I appreciate it. Have there been any other attacks here in the town?
No, there hasn't. But I will say to you, if you're going to fight them, be careful. They will remember if they hit me with a... If I remember correctly, they hit me with a dagger that one day. And as they plunged it into my heart, I could feel my life draining. Continuously. Just be careful and stay away from that dagger that they have.
Noted. I'll pass that warning along to the others.
You may want to ask Krista for a restoration spell if possible.
Very well. Thank you.
Same as though she healed me. By the way, one quick question. Seems as though you guys have been away for the past couple of days. Is everything all right?
Yes, we had some business out to the east, but it was simply to
I
visit
see.
a old friend of the others.
Someone did speak about again another attack against that man. Is it true?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Give me a perception check.
This is going to be the one time when I roll a 1.
Oh,
Close enough.
Don't you speak this to into existence?
Close enough.
What
Yeah,
do you do?
yeah.
What do you? Oh, you she goes about her merry way as she looks down a bit and just nods at what you say, and
Well then, I appreciate your information. Do come by again if you ever need to exchange any more money.
Of course, of course. You know, it's strange that Wall keeps getting attacked. I'm not really sure why anyone would be interested in him.
It is strange. I don't know, I'm not really sure why or anything like that, but I will say it is probably related to that one night. The first attack happened. Seems as though he's angered some people in unknown territories. Maybe the cult is the one behind it.
It could be. Thing is, though, is Wall doesn't exactly strike me as the brightest, to be polite. At least when it comes to people of dishonest trade. Or alternative trades, let's just say that. And, it's likely he doesn't have any recollection or comprehension of who he's angered. Does that still make him a threat? Hypothetically?
Yeah, that's an interesting question. My guess is just as good as yours. I really wouldn't know. I mean, whoever he's angered, they seem to be adamant on taking him out.
So you say. Any messages for Zeno before I take my leave?
If you ever get a chance to see him again, I mean, if he is here, please tell him to come by. And, I do have a good brew of tea waiting for him as well.
Indeed. I'll be sure to let him know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good day.
and she nods at that. All right. Well then. So, what is Wall and Zeno doing right now as we go to our heroes?
I made my way to the bar.
And I noticed Don
Okay.
John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, give me a second. So, all right. So, you guys are just trying to just hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Don John, he's talking, and he's like, he turns around and sees you and Alora as you guys both stop.
Hola, well, hey guys, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Looks like your friend was able to find you.
Yeah, man. Hey, do you remember that story I told you about the Dark Moon family and about that squirrel that got all big and the spell book, that campfire
Ah,
story?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that wasn't you actually. That was somebody else. Damn, I must take you for Cypher. Wrong guy, my mistake.
oh, it sounds like an interesting
But
story. You
that's an
should tell me
interesting story.
sometime.
You know what? I'll go ahead and tell you that right now.
Sure.
Don John, we have more important matters to talk about than the story of what you stole from my sister.
You guys see Don John as he it looks like he was about to tell Wall the story, and then he goes back and he looks at this person right here, and he says,
I'll save the story for another time, Wall. Anyways, we got me and my friend over here. We got a little bit important matters to talk about. This is.
and you see that the woman looks at Don John and she like narrows her eyes.
You could call her Dark Moon. We'll put it that
Oh.
way. She's a friend of mine. I used to adventure back with her sister long ago.
Oh, I see. Well then, I don't want to intrude. I hope you two have a good time with each other.
Indeed,
You
we
good
are
on your
just
own?
simply catching up, but I will say that, Don John, you did get old. Is this what humans look like after 30 years?
Sometimes, yeah.
Listen, baby, I age with grace. Ain't that right, Alora?
It's all right. You still are fresh and young at your age.
You two elves, all y'all talk about is how old we get.
And as soon as he mentions elves, he like almost covers his mouth as
Oh.
Dark Moon narrows her eyes at him.
Oh, my bad. I mean, whatever. The jig is up. Yeah, you're an elf. She's an elf. Y'all elves. How about that? Oh, so you should stop dyeing your hair black. You can at least look like Alora's over there. Blonde and beautiful.
You
Nice to meet
see
you.
that she looks like she's about to like hit Don John, and she says,
You are really pushing it, Don John. You keep going on and digging yourself deeper and deeper. Now I need you to stop and listen. But we'll continue the conversation once we have a little bit more privacy.
after you guys hear
Alright.
that, what do you guys do?
We'll leave you alone then. Good to see that you're back safe, Don John. Are Tia and Ella in the bar?
Oh, yeah, they're back there as well.
Alright. Shall we, Wall? Should we
Yeah, let's
join
go.
Zena?
Yep. You two take
Oop.
care. See you around.
Absolutely.
So you walk into the bar. In Zeno, you see Ella as she's smiling, and she turns to you.
I have your potions.
Oh. Thank you.
Here you go. Straight for you.
You some
Ah, my favorite customer just walked in.
you seem to be in a very good mood.
And she
lately.
stops. She stops, like she's not even paying attention to you as she looks at Wall.
I will have your special brew coming right up after a few days.
Oh, thank you, Ella. I appreciate it. We're gonna be heading out soon.
Not
But
a problem. Wait, you guys are heading out? For what?
We're gonna take care of the dragon cult finally.
Wait, you guys know where they are?
Yep.
think we've
You
narrowed down
see
their location.
immediately. You see immediately Tia turns around.
You've narrowed down their location?
Yes, we
Where are
have, Tia. Well, actually, we were gonna ask for some help, and it seems like you and me were greatly affected by our Matrix loss. So I figured you might want to come on this.
You got your damn ass right, I'm going.
Right.
They need to pay for what they did to Beatrix.
They do. They sure do. Hey,
Hold on,
Valman.
you're not going without me.
Oh, of course, Freya. More than welcome.
You're damn right. I'll be right there with you. Those cultists are gonna get what was coming to them.
Hey, Valman. You
So
want to come
it
too?
sounds like you guys got a good butt support. All right.
Valman, you want to come too?
So so you see Valman, he has like a cup in his hand and looks like a little bit of some alcoholic beverages in it.
You said you're asking me. You asking me if I want to go risk my life to go and fight the cult.
Well, think about it, Valman. Don't you
Fortunate
want
for
to
me.
use? Don't you want to use precipitation to make the cult leader poop his pants like you always wanted to?
That does sound like something very funny, actually.
Yeah.
You know, I may actually want to do that after you guys kill him. And just leave his body there, actually. I would get a great chuckle out of that.
Yeah, but isn't it more funny when he's alive and you can see his reaction?
Yes, but then I would have to put myself in harm's way.
No, no,
How would
no.
I
You
do it
just cut.
afterwards? That
Don't
sounds
you
better.
don't you remember the first time we met? You were high in the bushes. Do the same thing. Just don't get caught.
See, hide in the bushes like... Oh, never mind. You know, I'll go just as well.
All right. You stay in the back in the bushes. You know. What about
Well,
you?
if you need my support, I'm here for it.
All right. Anyone else want to go and take care of the cultists? Ace, Cassandra? Breakfast?
You see Ace as he turns around.
Yeah, I think me and Cassandra can go. You guys had any plan for what's going on over there?
I don't know too much about it. It's the Dwarven excavation site, and all they said that they want us to go there. The leader wants to show us something. Clearly, it's a trap, but I don't really have a strategy at the moment.
You see Bing as he walks up as well.
Oh. Well, it does sound like an ambush. Oh. I'll join you as well. It's been a while since we've been on an adventure anyway.
Yeah, glad to have you back.
So you look around and you do see Vin.
I think I'll go with you just as well. I mean, it's part of the reason why I've been doing some of the adventuring in Neverwinter anyway.
Imagine if we hadn't come here before we went to the excavation site.
4 of us.
Well, since it's all of us, I doubt that we can get ambushed that easily.
I agree.
Any particular plan? Or we just storm in there?
Well,
I'm down either way.
I feel like they might know we're on the way. Zeno got called on his sending stone by a leader in a...
Good gods. Well, you could count me in for it just as well. Seems as though
Indeed.
those bastards are gonna have to pay for what they did to my fellow Dwarven brother. It's a shame I didn't get to know him. But us dwarves gotta stick together anyway. I'll be joining you.
We'll make try our best to have everyone come out safely as well. Wouldn't want to lose anyone.
All right. So it sounds like you got pretty much everybody coming in, going. So, you do see Teresa down there just as well, though. She's like strumming her lute, smiling at you guys. As you guys are getting the support, the camera then shifts back to our good old friend Grizzly. All right, Grizzly, what are you about to do?
I politely knock on Krista's door. Not one of those adventurers that just walks into people's homes.
One second, please. Oh, Grizzly,
Krista,
come on in. What can I do you for today?
I am in need of some scrolls. I'm hoping you might have some for sale.
Sure, what exactly are you looking for?
Particularly restoration scrolls.
The lesser restoration. Sure, I can give that to you.
Excellent. How many do you happen to have on?
Around 3.
That should suffice. And what do I owe you?
Well, let's see. I know you guys are using it to save Phantalin, so I'll cut down on the price a bit, but it's just gonna be 50 gold pieces for each.
50 gold each.
Does
Very
that
well.
suffice?
That's perfectly fine. Here's 15 platinum. Should cover the cost.
Thank you. Where are you guys going, if you don't mind me asking?
We're finally going to make a move against the cult.
I see.
Yes, I've heard they have some kind of fell weapon. That this is why we need the scrolls.
Grizzly. Question. You said that there were, in that one site, a bunch of young individuals. Is that right? That were killed that day.
Yes, there were four of them that found me near the fortress.
Well, here's the odd thing. I didn't see any bodies over there.
What?
I saw all the blood and stuff, but there were no bodies. It was as if someone I saw dragging, that's what it looked like in the dirt. As if someone dragged the bodies away.
And no graves.
No graves. As I did try to bake a grave for them. But when I got there, that's all I saw.
Thank you for letting me know.
Indeed. Just be careful. Not really sure why what would have happened with... and why someone would need those bodies, but it doesn't sound good. I was hoping that maybe there could have been good news in that someone probably dug them a grave somewhere else, but I searched around from the outskirts and I didn't find anything. The bodies were all completely gone. And from what you made it sound like, there was a lot of people, was that right?
Yes. There were. And you did more than I could have asked.
You did.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Just... stay strong.
I'll do my best.
She lowers her head in a bow fashion with her hands together. And that's it.
Thank you,
All right.
Krista.
So, you've heard the news that there are no bodies found in that area. Someone has taken them. For what purpose? No one knows. All right. So, you see Marco and Libby like they nod their head and like give you a greeting. Did you want to say something to them, or you just want to just keep walking to the?
I was just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
I
With your passive perception, you slowly hear a whisper from Libby.
You know, Grizzly's been kind of scary lately.
And that's what she says.
She could see the look on Grizzly's face after that news.
Yep.
Scary doesn't begin to cover it.
So, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna go and try to relax. I'll ask for a drink from Toblin.
Toblin? Nice. Yeah, so Toblin, he says to you, Wall.
Here you go. I'll keep this one on that rocks, man. Since you keep getting, I don't know, assassins after you.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Toblin. You're always looking out for us.
Yeah, consider on me. By the way, the second floor is getting repaired. Cleared out all the flowers that were up there. Hopefully you found a place, man.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yes.
I may have to charge you extra.
No worries. So I found a place. You don't have to worry anymore.
Good. I'll keep my mouth shut too, because if any of those assassins are around here, I don't want them to know where you're hiding at.
Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
So he gives a bow. Yeah, so he gives you a nod, and you see Cassandra as she looks at Zeno.
So, Zeno, what was the plan again? What are we supposed to be doing when we get there?
Well, at the very least, I think me, Wool, Alora, and Grizzly should go in and see what the cult's doing. Kind of take them up on their offer. As for the rest of you,
Got
you
it?
can you can either come behind or maybe find another entrance in. I don't know if you all want to come and follow us, really.
What do you think, Ace? Think we should just stick up by them a bit or let them do what they need to do?
You guys see Ace as he's like on the chair, leaning back and forth, looking up at the ceiling. He has like his foot on the table, like trying to keep his balance.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, you guys said you want to just go in there, so we got your 6 if that's what you're waiting on. You can always count on us.
Okay. That sounds good to me. I don't know what to expect, so I guess the 4 of us will go in, see what happens, and hopefully you guys can rush here and or find another way in to help us out if we get into trouble.
Well, I'll have your 12 instead of your 6. And I'll keep my distance. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
But I'll be shooting from afar. I have a mean Eldritch Blast. Probably better than Tia.
I'm sure Tia and Freya, I'm sure you two want to be up front with us, or would you guys like to kind of come from behind?
I feel like they're
I'm
both.
gonna be in front.
I know you would.
I'll be with you guys till the end.
What, having it away?
You see Freya, she nods just as well that she wants to do the same.
All right.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? You have your team.
Well, are we all prepared? We all got what we need?
I would say so.
Better make sure.
Should I try to make potions again?
Can you?
You can only make it once a day.
Oh, okay. But it's been a couple days since I last tried. I thought maybe because I tried it at the same
So,
time.
when was the first time you tried? Oh yeah.
When
It
the
has been. It's been 2
exchange
days.
came.
Yeah, you can try to make 2 more. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you can try to make 2 more. Just need to see a 14 or higher.
Yay!
Nice. All right, you made 1 greater healing potion. You can try to make 1 more.
All right. Oops. Should just rolled again. Yay! All right.
Nicely done.
Who needs those? I've got 2 of them already.
I would say maybe between the 3 of you, because I have a lot of potions now.
Okay, I'll get 1 to Grizz and 1 to Wald. And
It's a greater.
As you guys are gonna get ready to, yeah, it's greater healing. So let me tell, because Nahum left. I'll just put it in his inventory.
Okay.
all right.
So he has 2 greater healing potions. All right, as you guys are about to leave, you guys do fill Grizzly in on the situation that you guys are having the full squad come to take down the Dwarven excavations. I mean, to take down the cult of the dragon at the Dwarven excavation site. You guys do see Teresa as she turns to you guys.
A moment, if you will. I would like to play something for all of you. You guys mind sparing a minute?
Of course.
So she goes and she strings her lute, and you see the golden piece of the lute starts to shine radiantly with magic. and she gives you guys all a bardic inspiration that you guys can hold on to that nobody used last time, the 1d8 that lasts for 24 hours. So
Oh,
everybody has a
thank you.
1d8 they can use on saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks. And it lasts for 24 hours.
Oh,
Can I ask a question? How long, if we were to cook food, how long would that last again?
I think food ingredients lasts for a full, what was it, full day? I think it's a full day.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's a
it
full
was, but
day.
I didn't want to say anything. Okay.
Yeah, it's a full day.
Shit, then I might as well cook food now, right?
oh yeah.
Sure.
And can I get my spell slot back? Because it's been like a couple days.
Yes, you can actually. Yeah, go ahead and fill that back up.
All right. And since we rested likely during those days, I'll put the staff charges at full. Haven't used it since a couple days ago.
Would anyone here like to help me cook just in case I mess up?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Let me do this.
How do we help?
So that means just that, yeah, if you're helping, that just means that you can just, what's your survival?
Mine's +0.
+3?
Okay. Yeah, you just gotta roll a survival. Yeah, just roll a survival check.
Alright.
See if you cook the food.
Ooh.
Zeno is not doing, I mean, Alora's not doing too good, and Zeno also fails as well.
Anyone
And
helping?
the food gets burnt.
Does Grizzly or Wall want to help, or is that too late now?
I would say, let me flip on it because no one else stated they wanted to help.
When the home's away from keyboard, I thought.
Yeah, he is away.
Wait, if I had cooking utensils, wouldn't that like help out as well?
Should add your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with them.
You have cooking utensils.
I
You're
do.
not proficient with, let me see, but it does give you a, what's it called?
At least I can serve some tea.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you got it then. If that's the case, yeah, you actually did. I think you did become proficient with it. I forgot when. So yeah, you get a +2 for that. So
Nice.
Okay, so everybody gets, oh wait. You probably don't want to use that.
Not yet. You don't want to use it.
Oh.
You can't stack.
Yeah, you don't want to use the teapot yet
Oh,
because
okay,
the food is
Sorry.
going to give you temporary hit points. Yeah, the food is going to give you 15 temporary hit points. Yeah, so Zeno, you got it. So yeah, because I just did the math on it, and yeah, if you're proficient with it, it does grant you. It's either like a +2 or +3, but regardless, you rolled a 13, so that is going to be a 15, and you do meet the DC. So
Alright.
everybody gets a +15 on their temporary HP, and I'll add that to
Wow.
Wall.
And the +3 bonus.
Yeah,
to all
and they have a
saving throws.
+3 to your +3 bonus to all saving throws. So that'll be in your global, and if you want to check your global, so you could just go down the bottom left where it has the togging wheel, and you should scroll down to global bonuses, and then where it has global saving throw bonus, add a 3 there. If you already have something there, just increase it to whatever it needs to be, but +3.
Hey.
And let me do that for Nahum as well.
Money well spent.
Yes.
Indeed. Okay, so he has that. He has that. But All right. Seems as though you guys are geared up.
We are.
Indubitably. Anything else you guys want to do before you head out?
Well, since if we have time, not sure this is gonna do anything, but I would like to get some tea at the Miners Exchange.
You gonna go there now?
Well, I mean, I'm more or less joking, but if it's gonna affect time, no. I'd rather just do the mission.
It may, but it's just like funny because everybody's just waiting on you. Because you're gonna go get some tea. You're gonna go get some tea, and everybody's like, "Okay, where's Zeno?"
Yeah. No, we're all standing outside the miners' exchange, just kind of tapping our feet, hands on the hips, just looking
Oh, shit.
disgusted and impatient.
No, it's just you don't understand. The tea is really hot, so it takes me about 2 to 3 hours to finish it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Bruh.
just really hot tea.
Oh,
you know?
man.
Really boiling water, hot tea.
Let's go kill some cultists.
So you see, as you're there, you do see Don John as he comes in and moves past Zeno, and he looks at Ella and he beckons her, and it looks like he says something in her ear, and her face looks a little bit worried, Grizzly, as you're right next to her. And she turns back to you guys and she says,
Looks like you guys are gonna have to go on this one on your own. I can't join you in this one. There's something else that me and Don John and the mysterious woman outside need to take care of.
No, to be careful.
I wish you guys luck.
Be
Well,
care yourself.
you're heading
Take
into
care
more
of them.
danger than I am, so good luck.
You too.
Thanks.
We'll be
"All
fine.
right."
Bring back everyone safe and sound, hopefully.
So, you guys ready to go to the excavation site?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you got what you got. Make sure you got your inventory. If you need to pick up some javelins or anything like that, you should probably do it now. But if you're ready to go, you're ready to go.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't have much more room for javelins. Well, actually, I guess I could buy a couple more if I have enough space. So give me a
All
minute.
right, go ahead. Yeah, take your time.
Oh, that's too far.
Take your time.
Four should be good. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Lovely, lovely. Guys on there. All right. So everybody's ready to go?
Yes.
All
Yep.
right, so you guys make your way towards the Dwarven excavation site as the full party rolls through. First time in a while since you guys have all been together, especially with Bing here as well and Valaman joining the fight too. You guys have a very big party. However, Don, John, and Ella won't be joining you in this one. You guys make some common conversation, catching up a little bit. And it doesn't take you long to get to the Dwarven excavation site, as it is very close to Phandalin, around 10 miles or so. It takes you guys a fair amount of time, around almost like 2 to 3 hours. You guys are in the. It's still a little bit like towards the afternoon, around like 12 o'clock. It looks like that you guys got there, as you did get to Phandalin early in the morning. It seems. After some time, you start to notice that there's a lot more cliffs, and the path starts to narrow down as you guys continue to move along forward, towards the excavation site, and you do pass by the events where you did see Beardrick was killed, and you do think on it, coming to terms with gripping at you about what is about to happen between you and the cult, as the final time to get revenge and the showdown is drawing near. The four of you head first step onto the entrance of the Dwarven excavation site, where it looms over and you see it. What do you want to do?
So what's the plan?
I just
Likely
assumed
expecting us.
they'll be expecting us, so I just assumed that us four, where Freya and Tia would just go in, and the rest of the party can kind of be behind a little bit or find another entrance in, so we're not all grouped in at once. And then they can help us out if we get ambushed.
Well, from Tia's scouting, there don't appear to be any other entrances in. Is that correct?
That is correct. That is correct.
Well,
She does agree with you on that one.
I guess we'll just move up and just take them up on their invite. I don't know. I'm assuming Cassandra, Aithvin, and the rest can kind of just stay back a little bit, but also be within distance.
I see.
I mean, that's the plan I'm thinking of. If you have anything better, please let us know.
Well, what can we expect inside? You're the only one that's been in there.
Well, we can expect numbers for sure, and their cult's probably grown since that time. They have a lot of mages, a lot of spellcasters. They'll probably be using Beatrix's body as a reanimated corpse to attack us. Other than that, I can't really tell much else. I will say, the cult leader is a very strong spellcaster, or mage, so keep that in mind. Also, tight spaces, so just be careful.
Let's see, so we may not have the opportunity to use range attacks effectively.
Maybe not initially, but I would assume that there's more to this place that I and the rest of my party weren't able to scout out last time. Especially after so long, there might be new entrances and new rooms or chambers. So I would say just be prepared for up close combat.
Just as a warning, Krista, I don't know if they will be here, but there's potential that Kane's mercenaries will be here in some form or fashion.
Chris,
Maybe
who
willing
told you
to
this?
ally with us?
No, their
Oh.
bodies were missing.
I see. Whoops. I didn't realize what that's what it meant.
Yeah, I'm sure if you asked him nicely, he'll be there. And I was.
All of the bodies were missing.
I see.
Oh. If that's the case, I guess be prepared for any enemies, anybody we fought over the past few months to a year or so. That could be reanimated in there. I would assume some of the orcs might be in there as well, as they've been gathering orc bodies. So who knows what they're doing with that?
Nope, we'll have to keep our guard up.
Yep.
Well, if we're gonna die, let's get this
All
over
right.
with.
All right.
So, as you guys continue to draw near, the party starts to follow along with you just as well. And right when you make that step, give me 1 second. There we go. Let's see. Pink. Look at this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I know. All right. So as you make that step, right behind breakfast, he starts to hear a rumble. He turns around, clutching his warhammer, and he's holding his shield. And he screams, "Look out!" as behind him, you guys start to see, well, not you guys, actually, the team, well, yeah, Grizzly and Alora, you look behind and you guys start to see popping out from the ground or orcs that are undead, as well as the hobgoblins as well, that look like they've been mutilated. Each one coming in, and they look like they're coming in fast. You see breakfast, then and Bing literally getting ready to fight, as well as Valaman. And breakfast looks at Cassandra and Ace, and they too also look like they're going to get ready to fight. As breakfast screams out to continue to go forward, as they'll take care of this. What do you guys want to do? You have a decision to make. Either you stay and fight with them or you continue to go in. However, you do realize that these are one of the zombies that you like similarly fought when you were fighting the hobgoblins. If you don't choose to fight and you let them handle it, you avoid taking the risk of getting bit. However, if you do stay and fight, you do risk the chance of getting bit.
All right.
But you don't know if your other companions may also get bit. One of them
Don't
may
want
get
them
bit,
to
one of the NPCs.
get bitten either. So, what do y'all want to do?
I will say this fight is avoidable if you leave it to them. You don't have to fight this, but you do run the risk of getting bit.
Okay. All right.
What do you all want to do? It is up to you.
If they're urging us to go on ahead, then, although somewhat reluctant, I'm willing to do it.
All right.
They do have been with them, so that's nice.
They do.
All right. Just be careful of their bites. I'll yell out.
They nod their heads, and Freya and Tia continue along with you guys as the rest of them start to go and fight against the orcs and the hobgoblins that are sprouting out from the ground.
Hopefully they have low HP.
They're similar to the same zombies that you guys fought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
fast, but
glass cannons.
yeah, yep. You get bit. You gotta make that Constitution saving throw for a 15, and if you get bit, you start taking exhaustion. So that's pretty dangerous, man.
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right.
All right. So Freya and Ella continue along with you as well.
I forgot that Valm is with them.
Did we make the right choice?
I don't know if we made the right choice, but we have to trust that they can handle it, and that we're all doing this to get rid of the cult. I just hope that we can see them at the end of this, so we can all have one big banquet together.
Well put, Zeno.
Yeah,
Well put.
that is well put.
I do feel rather
Let's
better
continue.
about this since Vin's with them, so we'll just keep going forward and let them handle it.
All right.
All right, Grizzly.
Fine. Let's keep moving.
As you guys continue on, Zeno, you start to see someone in the shadows behind the pillar. He emerges out, and you see him with his hood off. It's Hiram. He's looking straight at you. What do you say?
Well, glad to see that you're up on your feet again.
Second. Trying to move some tokens around on the other side. Strange. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Damn it, Foundry. Okay, I fixed it. All right, so he coughs a little bit and he says, hold on, Were you trying to be so far away, Grizzly, or up to you?
Somewhat, because I'm using a
Okay.
longbow, so.
Up to you. Up to you. If you want to stay back there, that's up to you. So yeah, I'll let you move however you want to move. As the girl's gonna move up a little bit closer.
All right.
All right. So as you see Hiram, he lets out a scoff. And he does disregard you, Zeno, and Wall, and Alora, and he looks at Grizzly and he shakes his head.
You know, you should have died back there.
I
Ophelia was nice enough to let you live.
I should have died many times. What makes your attempt so special?
So special. Yeah. Don't you see, these people don't even care about you. You see the
Yes.
genocide that they commit, and yet you continue to help them. They murder freely, with no consequence. Especially those two.
As he points at Wall and Zeno.
What makes them better than us?
What did you do with the
We
bodies,
haven't killed
Hiram?
any innocents.
You see he lowers his head and you see a smile etch across his face. He sticks two of his hands out in the front of him.
What bodies are you talking about? Elaborate for me, please.
Judging from the smile on your face, you know exactly which bodies I mean. What did you do with them?
You see, it's not what I did with them. It's what someone else did with them. You can believe me when I say the bodies you're looking for aren't here. I wish they were, though. I would have enjoyed turning them into what you see outside.
There's the answer to your question.
It would be more useful. As they were completely useless in that attempt of an attack that was raged upon them. Couldn't even defend themselves. Such weak kids. But enough with the ranting. I have something special for all of you.
You see that he puts back on his hood. And he holds out the green gem that Beadric once held.
Feast your eyes on this. We have turned it into what it's supposed to be used for. The means to control.
And you see it start to shine radiantly. And you guys start to hear the sound of armor-plated footsteps coming from this direction. There we go. As it comes very slowly. And you see the white once again as he slowly looks over and looks at Zeno. Hiram looks at you all.
You see what our tradition can do? we can make things better than what they were before. Here, have a taste. Enjoy fighting against him. I'd love to resurrect your bodies just as you see for the zombies outside.
You see the entity literally takes his hand and a dark aura forms as he like crushes like it looks like he like pounces off his chest, and you see a spiritual red guardians pop up on him. And we're gonna roll for initiative. All right. Allura. So. You are first. But as you are first, you see, you hear Tia from the back.
Is that Beatrix?
I'm afraid so.
Controlling his body.
Beatrix, listen to us. You don't have to fight.
The white goes unheard, as the words don't seem to reach it. Freya, you see as she takes out her hammer and she says,
Looks like this warhammer will have to beat some sense into Beatrix.
all right, so you guys are first up. Allura, what are you going to do?
I'll use Tasha's mind whip on maybe the two of them. So I'll upcast that.
All right. Let's see what he gets. So Hiram is gonna roll. And he is under the effects of Tasha's mind whip, rolling an 8. So you're gonna take that full 10 points of damage. And you do see, let's see, the white. Who has no intelligence? Who rolls a 17?
Oh.
All right, so the white is not affected. Anything else, but he's going to take 5 points of damage.
All right, I think that's it for me. I'm just gonna move back a bit.
All right. So next up is Zeno.
Zeno's gonna rage first.
Okay.
And Zeno's gonna look at Wool and says, "Who do you want to go after first? The one with the gem, or Beatrix's corpse?"
I think Nahum talking on mute.
Sorry, I was lagging. What'd you say?
Oh, I just said, So Zeno just looks at our wall and says, "Who do you want to go after first, brother? The one with the gem, or Beatrix's corpse?"
I think we should take out the one with the gem. He's the
Sounds
one
good.
he's the mastermind here right now. After that, we can give Beatrix a proper burial.
True. Alright, so Zeno's gonna take out 2 javelins and lob it. Diamond boy over here.
All right.
No.
Oh. One more
All
time.
right. Flies by him.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Zeno's gonna move right here, and he's going to end his turn.
Where do you think you're heading? The back of the room? You're gonna have to do better than that, beast.
I'll tell you anything.
All right, it's Grizzly's turn.
All right. Make sure I've got the distance. Good. All right. So, Grizzly is going to intone a prayer to Shantia, and he is going to upcast Bless to include Zeno, Wool. Oops. Whoa. Let's try this again. Zeno, Wool, myself, and Freya, since we're most likely to be up close.
All right.
And what am I? Anyway, it says I was concentrating. I don't know what it's talking about.
Oh, are you? Let me see. Let me see under effects. Are you concentrating on anything? Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I should be good now. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Concentrating on before. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So now everybody is blessed.
Oh,
so
it just affected them. Hold on 1 second. I'll add the convenient, and for some reason it got rid of it. There's some issue with it. So let me just add the convenient effect for it. And
sure.
So yeah, let's see. So Zeno, you got bless. Wall, you got bless. Zeno, you got bless, and Freya has bless. And so with the bless, you're just concentrating right now on it.
Yeah, just concentrating. So. And I'll pull back.
So, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Could be me, because that was action. I don't think there's any bonus actions I can do. So yeah. All right, we're good.
Let me know.
Oh, no, I'll hold off. Good.
All right, solid. So Freya sees what's going on. And she realizes, just as a cleric, that he's casting Spirit Guardians. And so she's going to cast Moonbeam on the white. And as you see this bright white light that just slams down on top of it. And is going to have to make a Constitution. Hold on a second. What the hell? Right. Okay, yeah, I gotta make a Constitution saving throw, and it needs to pass a 15. Let's see. Constitution saving throw. Oh shit, he got it. God damn, Daedric. Okay.
Attaboy.
Got a fucking crit. Jesus. Okay,
I don't know who to cheer for.
So he got. Yeah, so he got that crit, and he is gonna take half damage. That is gonna be 9 points of damage that he takes. Wait, let me see. Yeah, is that on his turn or is that immediately? Yeah, it must be a Constitution save. Yeah. So on her, the next turn or whatever, Yeah, on each of your turns, you cast a spell. You can use your action to hit them here basically. Remove it. All right, cool. So he's going to take half damage. That's going to be 9 points of damage. All right, Wall. What do you want to do? It is now your turn.
All right. I am gonna go and activate my rage.
Okay.
Target myself.
Go ahead and target yourself. And let's see what you get on that table.
Let's see.
A number 5. Let's see what a 5 is. You have an aura of light. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as it lashes out in retribution. Nice.
Okay. Perfect. With that,
when you get hit, yeah, they take damage.
Well, with that, I'm gonna brave my way into this. Is the crystal a part of his token or nah?
Mm-mm. He's holding it. Yeah, he has it in his inventory.
So that I can just walk here. Okay, good. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
you're good.
I'm gonna try to strike him with a reckless attack.
Give me a wisdom. Yeah, give me a second. You gotta make a. I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Since you just stepped into the guardians. Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Oh fuck. Oh, thank God, you're good. Okay, so that was a lot of fucking damage that you would have taken if you would have failed that. Okay, so you take half a points of damage. You take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, and that's it.
Let me subtract.
Hold on, it's the start of your turn. Oh yeah, it's immediately when you walk in, and then afterwards. Oh yeah, your effective creature speed is halved in the area. And when the creature enters a turn for the first turn, or starts a turn there. So when you start your turn there next time, that's when you start taking damage. Okay.
So don't take damage now then.
No, you do. Since you first entered it. So whenever Shadowheart has it on and you run into people, yeah, they do take damage at first.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use reckless attack to attack this dude. My +10 sword.
Okay.
Damage.
So you see something interesting. As you go for a hit, you see a green aura pop up from him, and you do see that a modified looking shield. Alora, give me a Arcana check. You see that this shield spell that he's using has been amplified. As the shield comes up and he smirks.
It's an amplified shield. I'll call it. Careful.
Damn it. It's gonna be hard to break through this.
What a fool you are to try.
That's Well, I'm gonna say, well, I'm stubborn, so don't think I'm gonna give up just for that. I'm gonna try to swing one more time.
What?
All right, still a miss.
Damn it. Alright, well, that's my turn. So I just see this guy's tough to hit.
You want to move out of this spirit?
I don't think
Okay.
I'm saying because the movement is doubled when you go in.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Yeah. He can still. That would be, yeah. Nah, must have to just chill. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, it is now Tia's turn. And Tia sees that this individual is a little bit hard to hit. So let's see. Tia is going to cast Old Person on him. Do on Hiram. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Wow. So he rolled a 15 and her DC is a 15. So unfortunately, whole person does not go through this time. That was so close. All right, so he's still doing that. Searching Zoe. All right, yeah, she's gonna hex him. Oh, Hexblade's curse. And so he is hexed. So, oh, let's see. Yeah, so she gets a +3 to her damage rolls, and she scrolls a critical hit on a 19. Yep. Okay, so that is what she's gonna do, and that's pretty much it. All right, next up. Hey, no, you got a lot of static, bro. There we go. All right, next up, here's Pyro, who looks at Wall. Even though I've been talking on Hiram this whole entire time. Looks at Wally, he is going to attack him with a dagger. Here, take this, idiot.
And he misses you for the first hit. He tries to stab you again. And this time he actually does hit. Wall, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
That second hit, was it a
You're
part of his
good.
main action?
Multi-attack.
Oh,
He has multi-attack. So it all, yeah.
He also
Multi-attack
takes
gets
the-
around limit him.
He actually shouldn't
He
have
takes
been
what?
able to use shield as a reaction because of Tasha's mind whip.
Yeah, he can't take a reaction actually.
Yeah.
It's not a spell though. It's from, let me see. Yeah, he can't take a reaction actually. So yeah, you actually could have hit him.
Oh yeah.
What did you roll for the first one? Oh, I think you missed the first one automatically. You hit him with the second one.
Ah, yeah. It was like a 20-something.
Yeah, so roll the damage.
Alright, let me go do it.
Did you roll it?
Yeah. It's just at the bottom.
Oh, from up
I just-
there. Oh yeah, 25
yeah.
points of damage. There we go. Yeah. You did 25. Okay, solid hit. All right.
Also, he takes damage from touching me, right? With that one attack.
Yep.
With the
He
shield,
takes that
yeah.
force damage. 1d6. Go on and roll that 1d6
Alrighty. Let's see what happens.
as your magic lashes out at him.
Nice.
All right. So he takes 5 extra points of damage. and you see him grunt a little bit from taking such a hit. And let me see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, he tries to stab you, and it doesn't work. So yeah, he makes 2 melee attacks. Okay, that's pretty much it for him. Next up is the white.
Wow, did his attack do any damage to me to stab?
Yeah, it did 13 points of damage. Well, give me a second. Let me calculate this because you are raging and you take piercing. Okay, so you take 3 points of piercing damage, and you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
All right, next up is the white's turn. Let me see. So yeah, Moonbeam doesn't. It doesn't do anything until Freya's next turn, where she can use it to. Well, actually, let me see something about Moonbeam. Is that the start of their turn or when they started? Sure. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw because he started his turn there. So yeah, let's see what he gets. Let's make a Constitution saving throw, which is pretty damn good for him. And he fails. He does take the full 2d10 points of damage. And he's going to take 6. All right, so the white has taken 6 points of damage. All right, so you see him as he moves towards Wall in a furious roar. You see that he takes out this maul. It's a nasty looking maul. And he tries to hit you with it. And that is a nasty attack. It does hit you. So you do take half points of damage though. So that is going to be, you take only 10 points of damage, Wall. And he does take a hit. So go ahead and roll that 1d6. So he takes an extra 1 point of damage. All right. So he swings again. And he misses this time around. Then you see, for another attack, he takes out his hand, and you see this red pulsating aura reach out and tries to grab you. And he misses. And that's the end of his turn. All right, Alora, you're back up.
All right. I know what my job here is. I'm going to use Twin Spell on level 2. Tasha's Mind Whip. Only 2 sorcery points. All right. And that means I can target both of them just at level 2.
I believe so. That was for, Tasha's Mind Whip.
Uh-huh. Yay.
Respectable.
Nice.
And they get the saving throws.
Yep. Okay. Nice. Yes, they do. It's a very smart move. Let's see.
Oh no, I just realized I could do that instead of upcasting. So I can save my spell slot.
Good thinking.
Indeed. Good old sorcerers. Broke as hell. You know how to use them. Alright, so let's see Hiram. Hiram does pass, as he got a 20. So he's gonna take 7 points of damage. And you do see, let's see the white. What does he get? He got a 16.
No.
So he actually passes just as well. All right, so he is going to take half points of damage. That's going to be 7 points of damage. He takes.
Darn.
All right, chipping down. All right, so anything else in your turn?
I think that's it for me.
All right, Zeno, you're up, man.
Alright. So I was gonna step in, the aura. Wisdom saving throw, right?
All right, give me that wisdom saving throw. Yes, sir.
Just to let you know, I don't know if it's because of I'm raging or the bless, but it canceled out the bonus, the +3 for saving throws. So just add that on. Not like it matters anyway. 14.
It ain't. Did it cancel it out? It didn't cancel out the.
No,
Oh,
it
the
didn't.
saving throws?
No.
What saving
never mind.
throws?
Huh? No, we're good, I guess, because I see the +5 there, so we're good. Because on my
How
character
do you have a
sheet,
+5? You have a 0 for wisdom.
+2 from the saving. I already had a global +2 from the special lamps I carry, and the +3 for the food.
What item are you carrying that gives you a +2? Oh, the Ring of Protection and Cloak of Protection.
Yep.
Yeah, that does give you that +2. So yeah, you still fail.
I know.
You could use your bardic inspiration to try to push yourself over the edge.
You could.
I could, but I think I'd rather just save and take the full
Okay.
damage because it's half anyway for me.
That's true. That is true.
Yep. Okay, so that is going to be that you take half of 17, which is 8 points of damage.
Okay, so some of my temp HP is being whittled down. Fine. And just like the Barbarian Brothers do, I just laugh as I'm behind him and I take out my Great Swing twice.
Okay.
Go get him, brother.
Okay. He's targeted. It says
And
previous
as
roll
you
of
go
Great
for a
Axe.
swing.
It says previous roll of Great Axe is not completed. Cancel. I guess yes.
Sure, I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and swing again.
Oh my god.
All right, you see that he holds up the shield, and a green aura from the shield pops up once again on him.
Oh, fuck this. I refuse to accept this.
Which he definitely can do.
Oh my
You
god.
get the exact same
Alright.
thing.
Exact same
The
thing.
exact same 2 rolls.
Yep.
What's going on?
I'm not rolling very well. That is the end of my turn if I stay put.
You're rolling
Okay,
perfectly
Grizzly, you're up.
average. It's that shield that's messing you up.
Yeah, but I should be if I roll higher than a 10 most of the time I should be able to hit.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to put an arrow into Beragic. Like
That
that.
is a hit.
So that's gonna be 14 damage, and we'll put the second hit
Okay.
into him.
You realize that even though you hit him, it almost sounds like a thump, and it doesn't fully penetrate, as he is resistant. You can tell.
All right. The second attack misses. I'll pull
All
back
right.
a bit. All right. That is me.
All right. Next up is Freya, who is going to move the moonbeam just as well on top of Beedrick White. And he's going to have to make a check again. She just moves it. She is concentrating on it. That is a... I always forget if it's Constitution saving throw. So 2d10. And let's see his Constitution saving throw. Chipping him down. He passes, so he takes half damage. He takes 7 points of damage. Chipping him down, chipping him down. All right. That is going to be her turn, as she uses that as an action. Wall, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. Let's see.
Attaboy.
Nice.
All right, you do take half damage from the Red Guardians, and so that is going to be 8 points of damage you take. That is necrotic, and no halving. So yeah.
Okay.
All right, what you gonna do?
So he still has his shield thing up, or no?
Oh yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah, whole round.
I'm gonna strike him anyway. Alright, let me go swing my sword at him. It's gonna be like, don't think we're gonna quit so easily just because of that. And, you know, missed that one.
All right, he completely dodges as he hits it.
I'll try again.
You're gonna have to try better than that.
Damn.
Where are
He's
you
so-
hitting? Not me specifically.
He's tough to hit, but we're gonna get him eventually. And that's gonna be my turn. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna drink a potion right now. So let me go get in my and I'm gonna
All right.
use a greater healing potion on myself. Get back 20 HP. And then that'll be my
All right.
turn.
Solid. All right, so it is now Tia's turn, and Tia, you see, she starts to yell out.
Beatrick, you don't have to do this. Please, come to your senses.
Zeno, you start to notice something. It almost looks like the arm starts to twitch a little bit. Matt, please click on Beatrix stats. And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Where's Beatrix characters? He's under enemies or
He's under main party.
oh Beatrix. Is he? I don't see him.
Main players? Let me see. Oh wait, let me see if you have configuration over here. There you go. Oh, no, there you go.
There we go.
you go.
That's my boy. You said what kind of save?
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. Unfortunately enough, it seems as though only the arm twitches. However, you notice that, Zeno. And we start to get towards the fights even more as it dives in. All right. So Tia, when she says that, she gives a sigh. And she goes in for an Eldritch Blast, unfortunately. And that one misses. She goes in for another. And that one misses just as well, unfortunately. It seems as though Tia just can't hit Beatrick as she's holding on to something. Next up is the good old Hiram. You see Hiram look at the both of you guys.
You know, I'd love to stay and chat with you all, but I'd rather not. You two were a little bit intimidating. I'll see myself out.
And you see the gem glow just as well as he's holding on to it. And he teleports behind Beatrick.
Bastard.
He then holds out his arms and he says,
You like going behind people? Here, have a taste of this.
and he targets Zeno and casts Hold Person. Zeno, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Woo!
Nice.
He sucks his teeth.
Damn it.
He didn't learn from the basement.
And that is the end of his turn. Literally.
Swag. I'm coming for that booty.
All right. It is now the White's turn. And he looks furious. As Hiram, and he also has to make a, because it's the start of his turn, that moonbeam is hitting him. Give me that Constitution saving throw. Let's see. Yeah, he passes, so he takes half damage, which is 4 points of damage. Okay. All right. He moves over in between the two of you with no disregard. And he goes in for the attack against Zeno this time. And let me see. All right, so he goes in for the first attack. And he does hit you, Zeno. You take half points of damage because you are resistant to necrotic and bludgeoning. So you take 9 points of damage.
It goes on my temp HP.
Okay. He goes in for another attack with this maul. And he does hit you with it. However, that is half. So he does hit you for another 9 points of damage.
69.
He then reaches out towards you as his hand glows red and tries to hit you with this attack, this unknown attack.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna hit. So he does hit you with it. It's full necrotic damage. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, and you need to beat a 15.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Is it something that can be counterspelled or just
No, it's an
Touch
innate
attack.
ability.
Yeah.
No spell. Yeah. Yep.
Atta boy.
Good old whites. Nice. You don't get life drained.
Yay.
So you only take 5 points of damage from the attack.
Hey.
Nicely done. All right. So that's that. Next up is Alora.
All right. I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Use my twin spell. And move up a bit. Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. I was pressing the wrong button. All right. And I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip. Okay. Come on, saving throws.
All right, let's see. So, well,
No.
Andrew's good. Got a crit.
Oh.
Let's see, Hiram. Hiram got a 16.
No. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So he is
Try to
gonna
do
take.
something
They both take 3 points of damage.
Damn it.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Hiram, you're chipping Hiram down though. All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Okay. Was Hiram focused? Oh yeah, he was going to hold on whole person. Okay, that's I thought it was still concentrating, but it's not. Okay, next up is Zeno. What are you gonna do, man? Oh yeah, give me that wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep.
All right, you're good. You take half damage of. Let's see. You take only 9 points of damage.
Is that half of half?
No. Yeah. That's half of half. Yeah, the full attack
Okay.
was 19.
All right. Well, the bonus actions that I have it. I'm gonna down a potion real quick. Greater healing potion. Give myself back 20 HP. And I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna attack Daedric in front of me. Go right in front of me.
Okay.
Oh,
Man,
was
where was that on Hiram?
I know, right?
There you
I
go.
know. So you do 14 points of damage
Oh,
as he is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing from which you wait, you guys hit him with piercing and slashing so far. So you know he's resistant to those two things.
Alright. Well, I'll go in for a second hit.
All right. And give me a second. I think he needs to do a Constitution saving there because he is concentrating on the Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Actually,
I
he
missed
should
with the
have been doing
second
that-
one.
Give me a second. He's got to do that for a while, actually.
I
Let's do something.
don't know if Spirit Guardians requires concentration.
Does it? I thought it does. Let me see.
Nope.
Yeah, because whenever fucking it's concentration. It's concentration. I'm like, Shadowheart loses that shit all the time whenever she gets hit. Yeah, it's concentration.
Okay.
Lasts for 10 minutes. 15-foot sphere, concentration. All right.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. They've got.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed the C in the
So
title.
let me just roll a bunch of times that you guys hit him. So I just need to see if he gets under a 9. It's gonna be so hard for him.
Get the 1. That's all. I get that 1. Oh. Damn. Yeah,
He doesn't even have like a big fucking modifier. This dude's just like, yo, fuck your shit.
Yeah, Beradrick. Woo!
God damn.
This could have been on your team, guys. This could have been on your team.
I mean, that's not my fault. That's not Venom's fault.
Oh, well, this is kind of your fault.
Yeah, he made all the saves for all the times he got hit, man. Damn. Holy shit.
You just have to get a 1.
Not
That's all we
1.
need.
What was the lowest he rolled? He rolled a 14. And he rolled a 7.
10.
The lowest he rolled was a 7. He rolled a 7. Oh yeah. He did roll a 10. What was the 10 that he rolled? A 3.
So I'm saying,
Okay,
you gotta get
so,
a 1. Gotta get that 1. That's all.
or you gotta get a 2. Yeah, so it's a 90% chance that he's gonna pass, and he just passed all that. Okay, so that's that.
I missed my second attack, so I'm done.
Did you want to go for another? Okay, you missed your second attack. Okay.
Yeah, I hit my first, missed my
yeah, so
second,
use
and I
it
used my
14.
bonus action, so I'm good.
Okay. All right, Grizzly, it's your turn.
All right. See if we can put an arrow into Hiram. Is he still got his shield active?
He just puts that shield up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
he reactivates it this turn.
That's what I want to do, is force him to waste another spell slot. We'll try to.
So you realize he's holding on to the gem, and it's not necessarily him casting. He's not even moving his lips or using any somatic components.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. May have to adjust. I'll put the second arrow into Beradrick.
All right. And that's a hit.
So 13 damage before reductions.
All right. Takes 6 points of damage, and he does need to make that Constitution saving throw. All right. Let's see. Passes. Oof. Okay.
And
Anything else?
that's
Got an extra attack.
no, that was the 2 attacks. So that's me.
Okay. Are you just holding on to your special arrows for now?
They don't do any good if I can't hit anybody with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beardrick.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
done.
Next up is Freya, who is going to move the beam. However, she is not going to move it onto what's it? Because it'll hit Wall and Zeno. So she's going to cast it straight on top of Hiram. And Hiram's going to have to make a saving throw for Constitution, which he critically fails, and he's going to take that 2d10 points of damage, which is A really weak one. 3 points of damage he takes. Alright, so. Alright, so he takes 3 points of damage. And that's all she's gonna do for now. Wall, you're up. Give me that wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. Let's see. All right.
All right, so you take the full amount, which is going to be 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and attack this dude now. So I'm gonna go and attack the white. Figure, you know what? We need to take this guy out now. If I could hit him, let's try that again. There we
It's a
go.
hit. All right, and that is a solid hit for 11. Was it 11? Yeah, 11 points of damage. Nice, and he's gonna have to make a save.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go and use a potion.
All right, go and heal full amount for 20 HP.
And after that, that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up is Tia, who screams out.
Beatrix, please, I know you can hear us.
Zeno, you once again notice just as well the arm starts to twitch. Matt, give Beatrix a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Damn. But as he tries as he might to gain a little bit of his will, he can't as the white suppresses him. She then is going to cast Hold Person on him. Oh no, she didn't do it. Okay, okay, so Hold Person on him, and he's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw. God, he is pretty high on this one, which he passes. So he is not under paralyzation. He's not paralyzed. All right, and that's going to be the end of her turn. Next up is Hiram, who's going to have to make a Constitution saving throw. He passes, 18, and he's going to take 2d10 points of damage. Half of that, he takes 6 points of damage. And you do see he turns his head to Alora.
You think you're slick sticking in the back like that? I'll take and make quick work of you, girl.
He then casts, you see him with the special, the gem starts to glow, and he teleports over right behind you, Alora. And he takes out his dagger and tries to stab you with it. Oh shit. That's
I'm
crit.
gonna
Can you give me a
let's see.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw? I mean Constitution saving throw.
I have shield or silvery barbs. Well,
Well, shield won't work on crits.
silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs, yes.
Okay.
So he has to
And-
redo it, and you have to give advantage to somebody.
Yeah. I'll give advantage to Grizzly. Then.
Okay. He has to re-roll and use the lower roll, so let's see what happens. Okay, he rolled a 22, so he does still hit you. Give me that wisdom, that Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh, and you already used. Oh yeah. Okay, so you take an extra 3 points of damage. However, you feel as though your life is draining slightly. And this will continue to happen. As it looks like, as the dagger plunges into you, you remember this sort of wound as you see like green necrotic energy. Like you start to see this glow in like part of your where he cut you at. And it seems like every single turn over the last 6 seconds, it's going to cause damage to you. So, there is no wisdom, there is no Constitution saving throw or anything.
All right.
Perhaps if someone uses a restoration scroll, that'll help. Okay. So, that's the end of that.
And I took the HP damage, but it was with my additional food HP, so I'm still good.
Again? I mean, just like, oh, you're talking about the temporary HP. Yeah, so you still got your health. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, he attacks you 12. Was that the... Oh, he re-rolled, so he gets to attack you one more time. Because he attacks 2 times. And you just made him re-roll. Okay, so... He does hit you again with it. And that is going to be 11 points of damage you take.
All right.
And that is the end of his turn. All right, next up is the white. Let's see. So the white is angry as he looks at Zeno. And he does the same 3 attacks. Attacking with his maul. And hitting you, Zeno. And you take half damage from that bludgeoning damage. And that is a lot of bludgeoning damage. Okay, so you are going to take 14 points of damage. And this is half. He attacks you again. And that is a hit. And he's going to hit you for 7 points of damage.
Man just can't miss.
And just can't miss. Yep. And he's going to try to reach his hand out and dig within your soul with life drain. Give me a Constitution saving throw, my friend. And I need to see a 15 or higher. Nicely done. Okay, so you only take 5 points of damage. Halved. And that's, well, yeah, 5 is half of it. Yeah, so. All right, yeah, he rolled an 11, and yeah, so 5 points of damage. Let's see. That. Okay, and that is going to be the end of his turn. Actually, 1 second. Oh yeah, there's no concentration on that. He's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Hey, yo.
I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it.
Hey, yo.
He remembered. Damn it. And the Spiritual Weapon is going to bonk you as well.
Goddamn. These things tend to roll high for some reason.
Yeah, you're kind of right on that one.
Oh.
So it does hit you for half of that 9 of the force damage.
So 4 points.
Yep.
Just plead with him. Tell him that you're not Cypher.
And that's going to be his turn. All right, Alora, you're back up again.
All right. Might still attempt to toss his mind whip, but I know. I should just focus on this one guy next to me.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, let's hope they roll lower. I'll just try it one last time. Sorry.
All right, let's see what he gets.
All right.
There's Hiram. All right, hitting the both of them. Let's see what Hiram gets. Hiram rolls. Let's see what it is. Oh, he's under the effects of it as he rolled an 11. All right, so that is he takes 11 points of damage, and you realize he starts to like almost fall to his knees. It feels like one more hit. It ain't
Darn it.
looking well
Only I
for
could
Hiram.
do it.
Let's
You
see
can
the
move away
white.
from him.
The white goes for the intelligence saving throw, and the white passes with a 16.
Oh.
Ooh, all right.
All right. If I try to move now, he can't react.
attack you, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just gonna move over here.
The white takes half of that. White's going to take 5 points of damage. And he is going to have to make a constitution saving throw.
Get that one.
He got 25.
Damn.
This dude has a fucking +7, and he's just like completely just fucking like nah, I'm gonna just concentrate. This is why I can never get Carlos to stop concentrating, because he has a +10.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I think
gotta
I'll
hit him
just
with the big boy damage.
use a little potion after I move.
Okay. So you do have to roll for that, and that's gonna be 7 points you heal for.
All right, that's dead. Of my
Right.
turn.
All right, Zeno, you're up. Give me that wisdom saving throw, baby.
All right. Oh my god.
No! All right, you're gonna take. That's not too bad. You take 11 points of damage.
That's still 11 points. All right. Well, as my bonus action, I'm gonna take a superior healing potion. 'Cause, you know, I'm dying. I've been getting hit quite a bit lately. So that'll give me back 40 HP. And I'm gonna continue my
Alright.
onslaught of attacking this man next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Crit hit going in there, baby. And let's see the damage. All right, he's gonna take half of that, which is 10.
See that concentration, get that one.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's
Want
see.
that one.
Got a 15.
I keep rolling the ones and twos for him, so sorry about that.
Jeez.
This is often the case in games where only
nice
when I'm
compliment.
playing something villainous does it actually work.
Hey, nice.
All right, he takes another 10 points of damage.
See that concentration, get that one.
Indeed. All right.
Need that one.
Let's see what he gets. That man got the same thing he got last time.
Damn. Well, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Grizzly, you're up. You see
All right.
Hiram on one knee.
Let's see if we
Do you
can
take
take advantage.
Or do you have anything in cancel?
All right, we'll take advantage. All right, I'll try to put an arrow into him.
So, give me an insight check. Oh, never mind. That
Well, he
one
can't-
misses just
can't-
as well. I was
No,
gonna
he
say.
can't do reactions this turn.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, that's a
Yeah.
hit then. That's a fucking
Yeah,
hit.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Is I knew that he didn't
Hell
have the.
yeah.
All right, and
Yeah, let me get rid of that shield. Hold on. Yeah, let me get rid of that shield and all right. So the arrow, you see it as it flies straight at him, and he holds up his hand.
You bastard.
And the arrow goes straight into him, and he falls down towards the floor. And you see the gem fall down just as well next to his body. And as you see the gem fall down next to his body, something looks weird. As you see, it starts glowing red. You hear the sound of the white call out and scream in agony. And you see the spirit guardians get even more hectic as more spirits start flying around. And it looks like he's gone into a berserker's rage.
Oh.
Theo or Freya, you need to get that gemstone. So I'm gonna try to put my last arrow into Beadric. The silvery bart's only for one attack.
Yes.
Okay, so this will just be a normal to hit.
Yup, that is with advantage. All right. Oh yeah, there you go. All right.
So this is only going to
That is
be
it.
12 damage. 5 of it is fire.
Okay, yeah. So 17. So he takes 8 points. I mean, no fire. He takes fire damage. He's not.
Yeah,
resistant
and
to fire.
the
He takes
extra
the full
5.
fire.
The extra 5 doesn't count because it was used on Hiram. I only get that once per turn. So.
Oh, how much fire damage does he take? Oh, it adds it in there already. Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Nice.
Yeah, 5 fire
Yeah,
damage.
2d4.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 fire damage, and he takes half of 7. So you hit him for 8 points of damage, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he takes that. He is going to have to make that Constitution saving throw. And yeah, it seems like he passes once again. All right. So, anything else in your turn?
No, that's going to be me.
All right. So, on Freya's turn, she tries to go and she looks at the gym and she turns to you.
I think it's a good thing to pick that up right now. It's spiraling with uncontrollable necrotic energy.
And she looks at Beadric and she tries to continue the moonbeam assault. Oh, wait. Can she? Oh, yeah, she could put it right here. All right. And he's going to have to make a Constitution saving throw, which I'm pretty sure the guy fucking pass. Let's see. Which he doesn't pass. So he actually takes the full amount of damage this time around on the moonbeam. So he takes 14 points of damage. And he has to make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if he gets another. He passes. 13. Okay, so that is her turn. Wall, you're up. Give me that. Give me that wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's see.
And let's hope you pass. Because the DC slightly went up and it does more damage this time.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried at all. Yeah.
So I'm not worried at all. Okay. You take 35 points of damage.
Alright, you know. Okay.
Damn, that was a strong Spirit Guardian attack, actually. What the hell are you on?
Pretty tough.
8, 8, 8, 5. Damn, okay.
I got some tough tough attacks too. You know, I'm gonna keep
Okay.
swing some more, you know. Return the favor.
Oh my god, so he does take half damage from that, and that is gonna be what is that?
Actually,
17 points of damage he takes.
Funny, because I also did 35 to him, just like he did to me.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action because I got a crit, and I'm gonna swing again, using my bonus action.
All right, that is a miss.
Then I'm gonna use my other regular attack.
Dude,
All right,
that is also a miss.
all right, that's my turn.
All right, give me 1 second. Okay, next up is Tia.
Beatrix, please.
Give me that wisdom saving throw, Matt. All right.
I was getting ready to cast Bless on him just so he gets the bonus.
Oh God. You start to realize something. Beatrix. Everything seems cloudy. But you look towards your right and your left. You notice who's standing in front of you. It's Zeno. You try to speak, but you can't. It seems as though the white, something is controlling your body. I need you to make me, as Beatrix, a wisdom ability check. That's funny. I did put the DC to 5. You have paralyzed the white. It can't move. Tia sees that the white is struggling. And she realizes that you have a grip on yourself. And you're doing your best to hold the white. As she attacks with her Eldritch Blast with advantage. And it's also a crit. Goes in for the attack. And unfortunately, it's a miss for that one. She attempts again. Hitting him this time. Dealing 30 points of damage. The white has 1 HP left. Isn't that something? Alora, it's your turn. Tia shouts out to you.
Alone ended.
Are we sure you want to kill him?
Yes.
All right.
He's fighting for us to kill him.
All right. I'll just do magic missiles, miss.
Okay.
Deno's just smiling at him. Kind of like, this is the end.
So, the white, as you see this magic missile hit his body, the magic missile pierces through it as the white falls to the floor, dead.
Sorry. I know he was someone important to you. You.
Now he can rest in peace.
See something ominous. You see a white light show up from the white. Drick. Look around and you see your friends once again. As you see Zeno, and you also see Tia, and you also see Freya. You can speak. What do you say?
Zeno, Tia, what's going on?
You're being controlled by the cult of the dragon. Unfortunately.
Tia runs towards you, and she drops down, and you see she's crying profusely. And she says to you,
It's my fault. I'm so sorry, Beatrix. If I was there that day, this wouldn't have happened. But you had to save me.
Tia, it's not your fault. It's just a turn of bad luck, is all it was. I thought we could save Valaman, but turns out I was wrong. Did he at least make it away?
He's out there fighting right now for us.
It's good. Now dry those tears, Tia. You did nothing wrong.
you see she starts sniffling.
Thank you, Beatrix. I just wish things would have turned out differently.
I'm sure that we would have had plenty of grand adventures together, but the way I see it now is I get to go learn the best forging techniques from Moradin himself soon.
You see the little child that who's grown up, Freya, from Gauntlgrim. And you see her as she looks towards you.
Who it is in the flesh?
Freya Rabblestone. By Moradin's beard.
I'm so glad I got to see you, Beatrix. You
It's
don't
good
have
to
to tell
see
my
you
mum
too.
about this.
It'll be a grand story to tell her too.
I'm so glad I really got to see you again.
And you
Aye.
see she starts tearing up just as well.
No, no. What's all this crying about? All I did was die.
Me so much as a little girl. I would have loved to adventure with you just one last time.
Well, at least we got to have this one, right?
Yeah.
And you see as she says, yeah, you see she's like, takes one finger and she points it to her eye and starts to wipe tears away. Beedrick, you see something ominous as you look at your hand and you realize that it's reacting to the gem. You may be able to purify it.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
it looks like there may be one more thing I can do for you before I have to move on. I'm gonna float my way over towards the gemstone. Alright, what do I have to do to you now?
You feel as though it's resonating with your hand, almost as if you can smite it to purify all the evil that it's been contaminated with.
And I will
You feel
do
as though you
just
can
that.
conjure one last hammer in your hand and commit one last act to smite it.
Let's do so. How do you want me to do that?
All right. You do it automatically.
Alright.
And it forms in your hand. You take that one last hammer and you smack down straight on top of it. And you guys start to see a white light form in the area itself, radiating brightly. And then the light goes away as the gem has been purified. As you added some little type of magic into it. You look at the rest of your companions and you feel yourself fading away. Did you want to say one last thing?
Thank you all for saving me. Glad I got to see you at least one more time. Tia, Freya, be brave.
Will.
You hear Freya says the same thing as she gives you a nod. Any last words for Zeno?
Zeno! It's good to see you too. If you ever see that bastard Cypher, tell him I forgive him.
I will. I'm sure I will see him one day.
You also see Grizzly looking at you, Beedrick. Is there anything that you would like to say to the young man?
Not sure who you are, but I can tell you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. You gotta learn to let go, lad. It's the only way you'll heal.
As you say that, slowly you wither and dissipate away. Would anyone like to pick up the gem? If not, Freya or Tia or someone else will attempt to pick it up. Now, you can carry it with you. However, if someone goes down or something happens, it may fall back into the enemy's hands.
Again.
I probably trust Tia or Freya more with that than myself.
Oh, I
What's
could try it
the
as well.
what's the negative effect
Oh, yeah.
from the knife that's affecting Alara again?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. On each
Yeah.
of her turns, she takes a 1d8.
All right. Grizzly's gonna pull Alara aside and triage. Okay, hold up.
Oh,
I need to take care of that wound.
thank you, Chris.
So let me target you, and we'll use a spell scroll. All right. So lesser restoration should be enough
Okay.
for you.
Great.
Would
you
anyone
so
want to
much.
pick up the knife, the dagger?
All right. Who would like the dagger?
Grizzly, you Grizzly, give me a wisdom check since you're a cleric now. Well, not wisdom check, religion. I'm sorry, religion or arcana. I mean, whichever in your favor.
Yeah, neither of those are in my favor, so we'll just do religion.
You don't have religion? Oh
No,
shit! I thought
I
religion
don't.
would be,
I didn't get any. I didn't get any extra skill proficiencies when I became a cleric.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, just give me a wisdom check, please.
Okay.
It just seems to me likely you would know something since you're a fucking cleric. So yeah, go ahead and roll that. Okay, you can tell that dagger's cursed.
I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, you can tell it is cursed.
Could try to pick up the gem, perhaps. Not to keep
Okay.
it, but
Who do you guys want to give it to? Tia or Freya?
What does it do? Can I tell now? That it's
The gem?
had
You can tell it's been
Right.
purified. You can't really tell what exactly like it gives power to, but you could just tell it's been purified. That's it.
all right. That's not up to me to decide. It should be safe for either one of you to pick it up.
Grizzly, you see something as you're checking the body. You see a potion on Hiram. And this potion has a very unique vial. What's your history? Okay. Please roll me a history check. You think nothing of the vial. You see simply a greater healing potion on Hiram, just one that hasn't been used. Would you like to take it?
Yeah. I'll toss it
Okay.
over to Wool or Zeno since they were taking down potions.
All right. So go ahead and do so, guys.
And then I'm gonna stand back up, pull out my maul, and I'm gonna crush this guy's head like a watermelon. Since they
Okay.
have a propensity for raising the dead around here.
Absolutely. You take it out. By the way, you notice something too on Beatrix's body. The maul that he was using is slightly different and not cursed. Would you like to take that?
Yes.
You now have a vicious maul in your inventory.
All right.
That does an extra 2d6 points of damage on a 20.
Now I just gotta learn to roll 20s.
All right, so that smashes in. He smashes in that head. Let me see. Okay,
calling
so
me a savage.
critical choice here, guys. So who are you choosing? Because this is for story purposes, and it does matter. Are you gonna give it to Rhea or Tia? It's one of those good paths. Like, which way? Who should I give it to?
Do either of them have a strong opinion one way or the other?
No. I will say, as a DM metagaming, something will happen in path A or path B.
Yeah.
Here's the fun part. Who do you give it to?
But we know the gem is tied to controlling.
You know, it was tied to that individual
Yeah,
who was the
okay.
white as Beadric. Yeah.
We don't know
You
any
still hear
other
fighting
abilities,
outside, by
yes.
the way. Yeah, they're still fighting the zombies, by the way. Off.
Well, does anybody else have an opinion?
Well, Freya did help us out, but we also don't know too much about her. We know a lot. We know Tia very well, but she's also emotional when it comes to certain things.
Yes, that was. I was actually thinking the same thing, because I don't know how Tia's temperament might impact the gem.
It is tricky. I think I would still give it to Tia.
All right, so we got one vote for Tia.
Yeah, I think Tia is good. Can I move forward to help out the people outside?
Do you want to continue helping them out? Because those zombies are like
But I have
coming.
fireballs
They're
galore.
almost endless. If you want to, let me know. Are you going to continue the fight?
I mean, there's no way forward from that chamber. But there is
Oh,
some
there-
sort of a hidden
Zeno
path.
knows.
Yeah, Zeno knows about the secret door.
Alright. If there's gonna be a danger, then I guess it's not in my hands alone.
I guess
Yeah, they seem like they're coming endlessly.
yeah, which means we have to
So
go.
I will increase the chances. Do you want Freya and Tia to join them? That increases their chance of survivability by tenfolds. While you guys continue alone.
I would probably send Freya out there, and I can give her a lesser restoration scroll or two for triage if she needs it.
Okay.
That's my vote.
Well, you do know that a good portion. Let me see, because I mean, it just depends on when I start rolling later on, after you guys do leave the scene. But yeah, because Vin has a pretty damn good. Okay, he has 25 lay on hands. All right.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
so
lay on hands, which can
5
cure
times.
diseases.
Yeah. So, up to you guys. Who you taking, Freya or Tia?
I guess I would say Tia because I feel like she deserves to see this through since she does want to finish off the cult now.
Absolutely.
I think that's fair. And it seems the vote's leaning towards giving Tia the gem.
I mean,
Okay,
realistically,
so she's coming with you guys?
yeah, she doesn't have to carry it, right? Yeah, I thought anybody can take it. It's just no one else wants to pick it up, right?
Correct.
That's true. I made a false assumption.
Yeah, so like you don't have to give it to Tia. One of you guys can hold it. I would say me and Wall disqualify because we're always in the front, and there's a good chance we could go down.
I will say that gem is glowing radiantly. So if you are carrying it and they see you, you will be the main target. Are you okay with that?
If that's the case, I guess Grizzly could carry it then, because he's got a little more survivability. Like he can take some
You think
hits.
Benzino in wall?
Oh, I was sorry. I was comparing to Tia. Like I could take a better hit than
Oh
Tia.
yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Tia has
Um,
like 40 something HP. She don't have. Yeah.
I mean, we can heal her. We can
So
heal right now a little bit. Just take a cure wounds, or right? I mean, Lore can heal.
yeah. You guys
Okay.
can heal if you want. You guys.
Yeah, yeah, and
I'll use one of my scrolls of prayer of healing to help out.
on top of that, we've seen Tia lose her temper and just go ballistic, which is a good and a bad thing.
All right. So Freya turns to you guys and nods her head.
I'll help the rest of them out. You guys go in and kill those bastards for me.
We'll do it.
So she goes to help the rest of them fend off this unending horde of zombies popping up from the ground as you guys have killed a lot of fucking orcs. And they've been slowly building up. That's why I'm like, are you guys really want to? Because there was a lot of orcs, especially the hobgoblins at the fucking at the fortress.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, first, Vin's a good thing, but if they got Freya, that's also really good because she can heal as well.
Oh,
Nicely
boy.
done, my friend. All right. See those high rolls.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, everybody gets 7 hit points back.
Oh, and if
Yeah, Wall, you need to heal.
Oh yeah, I'm closer to dying. Got like 30 HP right now.
do you need a potion?
Yeah, I could use. I mean, I have a superior healing potion, but I should probably save that for an emergency.
I can give you one of mine if you need it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, I'll give you one of mine for 40 HP.
All right.
Besides, now that you're Ella's sugar daddy, you're gonna be rolling in potions soon.
Gonna be hooked up for life.
Let's get
Yeah.
those bastards.
All right. Oh, Laura, do you want to use your tea? Was it?
Oh,
Is it
sure.
tea? Yeah. I figure since we're all
You
healed
guys
up.
are out there having tea while everybody's out there fighting this off.
No, it's a quick tea break. It's like 5 minutes.
We've been standing here for a long time as well.
Oh yeah, and they're still
No, but
fighting.
this tea is so boiling and hot, it's gonna take you 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah. The thing is, this is as boiling as the other one I was gonna drink.
Did you want to use that? I mean,
Oh, it takes 10 minutes.
it takes 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought that thing was like.
Well, Grizzly used prayer of healing as well, so I would say yeah. So after 10 minutes, let me roll some stuff, guys, because you guys did spend 10 minutes just to chill for a bit. Okay. Okay. All right. They are still fending off, and no one has gotten hurt yet. Like with any of that. Okay. So.
Are we done drinking tea?
You guys hear like.
There we go.
Swords and shields.
So that's 5 temp HP. Okay.
Refreshing.
So I will go ahead and let me see. So you guys are taking the gym. What's the name has the
Grizzly's
gym,
holding
right?
it.
Grizzly has the gym. He's holding the gym. Okay, so we're on to path C. Since a party member is actually holding the gym. No path A or path B. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and speed you guys up. So you guys continue to make your way into the Dwarven excavation site, and Zeno guides you guys through, and you can see on the other side a doorway that leads down behind where the statue blew up in Beatrix's face from snatching the gem, and it leads downstairs further into the dungeon. What do you guys want to do?
Guess we press on, no?
Have you been in this part of the dungeon before?
No, not where the stairs leads. I was in this very same room before, so we got the gem from originally.
I see. Well, let's proceed cautiously then.
Right.
Who knows what's waiting for us?
All right. So you guys can walk down the stairs. Go ahead, and it will take you to the next map. Let me put Tia on there as well. So, as you walk down the stairs, you see something very interesting. You see stone pillar snakes. Start to think to yourself, what type of dwarves worship snakes? God, but nobody's here. Beatrix not here or anything like that. Did Zeno know? Did anybody tell? I don't even remember. That was so long ago. I was gonna say, does Zeno know that Dwarven excavation site was built by the Dwarven god of greed?
Yes, we did know that.
That was. You did know that? Okay, you guys know
Beatrix,
that. So,
Beatrix knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So I was like, did he tell Zeno? I'm pretty sure he told Zeno.
I know for sure he told us it was built it was how it was built, but I don't know specifically by the god of greed.
Okay, I'm gonna assume he did. So you guys can give me an let me see. Let me see about this one. So I want you guys to this is all based on insight. This is gonna be an insight check. I need you guys to give me an insight check as you do relay this information to Alora.
Well done.
Let me give it a try.
All right, so Alora, from your insight, you can presumably think that if they built a greed temple on this, and if you look into this spot, you can tell that everything, it looks like as if there were riches in this temple that goes further deep into the ground. And based off your assumption, you start to think that maybe they built the Dwarven excavation site on top of here to mine what was down further into this dungeon, into this temple, this old temple.
I'll relay that to the rest of the party. Should be vigilant going forward. Don't know if there are any traps in this temple.
All right, so we're gonna get ready to stop. She's like, I got nothing. All right, so we're gonna get ready to stop.
The symbol. I thought they would make some.
Let me see. Oh, Tia knows uncommon. All right, so as you guys are looking around and you guys see Tia, she starts investigating, and she starts looking at some of the symbols on here. She looks over and she starts to investigate it. And she looks back at you guys.
It looks like they're numbered for some reason.
A bird?
Sorry, I can read Undercommon. Yes, that's right.
She then proceeds to tell you what each one says. As the first one is 1. The second one is 2. The third one is 3. And the fourth one is 4. She looks over and she slowly walks over to where the water is streaming down, and she can read what it says. She turns back to you guys.
Wherever this water is streaming down towards, it says something about following the patterns. Perhaps we have to, I'm not sure, step on something later? Here, let me try with this one.
She tries to step on some of the pillars and it does nothing. She puts her hand to her lip.
There has to be another room with these same patterns. We should find it. It'll probably allow us to get to the other side.
And I'm guessing these 2 doors on each side are the ones that will lead to another room.
And so she goes and she tries to open the door. And as she opens it, there is a lot of rubble in the way. Doesn't look like she can go that way.
I'll try this one up here.
It is.
Clear. Got some pattern tiles on the floor, but they don't look like any of the patterns that we've seen. Dirt around. Oh. I see one of the symbols on the floor as well. In the next room.
Interesting.
Looks similar to 2, but it's not quite. I'll get out of the way so you can see.
Can I light a torch? Because I can't see anything. Oh, I can, but it's kind of dark for me.
I can't see shit after this point.
Yep. Whoever doesn't have dark vision may want to light a torch.
There's
All right.
There's a torch on the ground over here if somebody wants to take it.
Yes.
I also have 10 torches, so I have enough to go around.
Yes, I'll
Wall's
take
like,
the
I'm
torch.
taking that torch.
Yeah, just,
All right. So you take the torch, you light it up. Anybody else lighting up a torch?
I'll light up a torch.
All right. You light up a torch as well.
Symbol on the ground, matching the ones out there. But
Grizzly,
you know,
as you give me a perception check. As you step on that pillar, it sounds almost hollow a little bit, as if like you feel your weight shift on it, almost like a spring, as if you can step on it and it may continue to fall down into something.
Hop to the side.
It pops back up slightly, as you felt it pop back up.
Careful with these tiles, especially this one in the center.
Got it. Tia, do you know what that
Got it.
symbol on the floor may mean? Just skirt around the tiles in the center. Good.
Let me check. It's hard to read.
Let me see what she gets, as she is going to have to roll to see if she can decipher it.
Hmm.
Nicely done, Tia, with your crit. So, she looks at you, and she looks at the rest of everyone else, and she says,
Whatever you do, don't step on that tile.
Got it.
Got it.
Should we jump over
I
it?
see flames on the tile.
Yeah.
Let's jump over it.
so she is the first person to jump over it. You guys chose the right person to take down here. All right.
Oh, one by one, right?
I'm assuming
We
you
can all
guys
just-
do the same.
Yep, we can all just jump over.
Yeah, you don't have to make a check for
Yeah.
this. You guys can just jump over it. So, Alora, you're first. You jump over. Who's next? And Grizzly, you jump over just as well. All right, Wall, you do the same. And Zeno, you just as well too. Oh wait, that's Wall. My bad. There you go. All right. So, you guys are in this room, and you see Tia looking around, and you see two stone platforms that are slightly up. There's 4 of them. Tia goes in to read. Let's see if she makes the check. She can somewhat decipher some of the words as she looks at you all and she says,
I think we have to step on the platforms to open the doors on the right of us. That's all I can know, though.
The large gold platforms?
No,
are
the
those
ones that are
pillar-
in between the middle on the floor.
See.
The 4.
them.
Okay.
As she looks at this one, who wants to be the 4 to step on them?
I could take one.
I'll take one.
I'll take another.
Okay, so are you guys immediately stepping? Grizzly, are you stepping on him? Or how do you guys want to do it? Step on? How do you guys just step on him? Everybody just steps on one?
Yeah, I guess so. Everybody at the same time, right? No? Or whatever.
Realize I was on mute. I want to examine the pedestal things, the steps, before actually stepping up on them.
Okay.
So
So you look at them.
Okay.
And they do look like they shift down. As you can see some of the markings etched in it, and like from it continuously going down through history's time. You don't notice anything else. Give me an investigation check, everyone. I'm assuming you guys are all looking around trying to figure things out.
Oh no.
Nothing gets past Grizzly's eye. So Wall and Grizzly, you notice that these the mouths of these entities, it looks like a demonic mouth. It's open. One looks like it's pointed straight into the room. Like, I mean, it looks like if you guys don't do something right, something may shoot out of these. As that's your intuition, Grizzly and Wall.
It looks like if this is just my guess, but if we do something wrong, it might be a trap mechanism there.
You might want to get out of the way of those. Then. Alright. Shall we try what Tia has assessed from the inscription?
Yep.
All at once?
Do you see anything denoting an order in which we should press them?
He says,
I'm not sure. How do you guys want to do it? I can only read just that we need to step on them.
Well, do we do it at the same time?
Or for shot. We don't have anything else to go on.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. So, what's the... You guys all step on it at the same time, I'm assuming?
We sure will, Tia.
All right. That's what I like to hear. I'll be right here.
Alright, are y'all ready?
Well, let's
Yep.
The count of 3.
go.
all right.
Who wants to count us?
1, 2.
Wait. On 3 or
3.
after 3?
All right, you guys all step on at the same time?
Yep.
All right, so you all step on it at the same. Well, that you stepped on Grizzly, bro. So, you all step on at the same time, and you see the mouths close as the doorway opens up.
Nicely done, everyone. Nice translation.
Tia lets out a sigh, a very sigh of relief. And she continues walking down.
Oh, I guess these symbols might not mean anything. They look like
And you come
spears
into
would come
another
out.
room,
Careful with those tiles.
which is
They
very
use fire.
similar. Tia looks over at this broken tablet and tries to decipher it. But unfortunately, she can't seem to decipher what it's saying.
Looks like more of those stone
Sorry,
mouths.
guys.
You do see that the mouths are open. If you guys want to give me another investigation check, you can. Grizzly. Give me a perception check with advantage. Hear the sound of shoes shuffling on the other side of the doorway. It seems as though there may be a hidden path or someone watching you guys from the other side.
I'll kind of indicate that to the group there's somebody behind the wall, and then I'll begin speaking as if I haven't noticed. Just kind of talking normally. So, is there any indication on how we solve the puzzle in this room? Are the doors sealed?
Yeah, turns to you and she says,
I think the doors are sealed, but judging from... It looks like this is a platform. As well as this one as well. There's also this thing as well. That looks like if we put our hand on it, we can push it down.
give me an
Interesting.
investigation check, Alora.
This hasn't gone too well.
You got
recently.
this.
Oh,
Look at that.
Hey.
Look at that.
There you go. You realize that it may take a considerable amount of strength to push down that middle button. Perhaps, maybe, you're not the one who wants to do that.
The middle button looks pretty well stacked. We need one of the more capable barbarians to do it.
Come on, brother. Let's press at the same time.
I'm curious
Alright.
about the flame thing. Do
So,
they require?
you see Alora, I mean, not Alora, you see Tia as she says to you,
I think someone needs to jump on the pillars at the same time as well.
You're talking about the flame symbol pillars.
That's correct. Someone needs to step
Alright.
on one and the other one as well.
Alright, we'll do our best.
Yes. Is it gonna be Wall or Zeno? It only needs one person to
Our
push
strength's
down
the
on
same.
the pillar.
Would you like to go, brother, or should I do it?
so, yeah, only one hand can like fit on the pillar. I mean, if you guys want to push on each other's hands, you could try that. But
We could.
We could.
We could.
and so, do you want to use Tia to like step on the pillar, or Tia can assist Grizzly with whatever's about to happen?
I'll go on.
I was going to say, just in case there's a trap, I can let Tia take my place, kind of watching that secret area, and then I can hop on the
Okay.
pillar.
I'll stand on one of the things then.
So if you hop on the pillar, that will take away your reaction to attack or do anything.
Yeah, that's why I was going to give it over to
Yeah.
Tia. Have her.
You want to?
Oh, then I'll let Tia do it.
Because what I'm trying to say is basically like if it's you and Tia, you have a better chance at interrupting whatever the hell it
Okay.
is that whatever that person is trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wall and Alara, if you guys want to hop on the pillars, then go right ahead.
Okay.
We'll watch the door.
All right. Tia turns to you guys.
Just like last time, I think we all have to do this at the same time.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
All right.
Ready.
On the count of three, you guys. All right. So, Wall and Alora, you guys jump at the same time and push down on the pillar. Give me a sec. I'll move you guys there. I think it, there we go. So, boom, you guys jump on and let me move Wall. I think it like kind of janky. There we go. All right. So, Zeno, give me a strength check, please.
Attaboy.
Ooh, fucking lovely. All right, so as you guys jump, you see Alora as she jumps, you see this secret pathway open up, and this woman in a robe stretches her head out. Grizzly, give me a dexterity check, please. And Tia will cast. Oh, you want to you have Aria's gift. You want to try to
Yeah.
re-roll that?
Yeah, let's
And-
go ahead.
Still have inspiration as well. in case you need
Okay.
it.
Or do you want to yeah, you're
first.
you're acting first before Tia. So yeah, so you can go ahead and re-roll that.
All right. This one, burn areas. Grace. Okay, and dexterity check.
Yep. There you go. Oh my god. So she opens the door and immediately she tries to stick her hand out to cast something on Allura, but a giant maul falls straight into her head as you bash her head against the wall and she falls to the ground unconscious.
Nice.
And as you guys do go at the same time, you hear the pillars open up.
Ooh.
And the doors open up.
Well,
Should
let's
we
check
unmask
out
her
this
to see
little
who she
room.
is? Is she just? Can I unmask her? Is she just a normal person that we don't know?
Yep, you unmask her and you see a normal civilian who you have never seen before.
Okay.
Woman
Stuff
with
her-
white hair.
Stuff her in one of the cages in here.
Who's carrying her?
There you go. This cage right here looks like it might be big enough to hold her if she's wadded up in a ball.
Just break her limbs and stuff her in there.
We're trying not to be cruel.
Just tie her hands up.
Hey, it's up to you guys.
She
You can
can't-
straight up just kill her if you
Or
want.
gag her so she can't cast a spell. Got a little rope on me to do that.
Yeah. Let's. So is this cage big enough to hold her? Right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Okay.
she'll be like a caged animal. Like she could barely move
Yeah,
inside of it.
we're gonna.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully we'll remember to let her out on the way out if we survive this. I'm gonna check her pockets, see if she has anything important like keys, scrolls.
You see another similar vial of potion that you found on Hiram.
All right. Can I show the vial around to the group to see if any of them recognize
Absolutely do that. I'm surprised you haven't did that yet. Yeah, so Allura, give me a history check with advantage.
Look at that.
God damn, you realize that's your mother's potion.
Oh. It's Adabra, my mother's potion. I'll say to everyone here. I had thought that something odd was going on when we visit her. It's almost like
You're saying your mom works for the cult?
it's almost as though there was someone having some sort of control spell over the entire area. Not sure. It felt as though something was very off. She brushed it off
I don't
and
like the
didn't
sound of
say
that.
anything was.
That's not good.
It could always be Isaac as well. Not that everything has to be Isaac, but he does get his supplies from Adabra.
That is true.
I had that feeling as well when Isaac was there talking with her. I wonder if he's involved.
almost
I mean,
hope he
Marco's
is.
even scared of being around our mom.
It really is
We-
suspicious.
We all know it's
Were you
actually
gonna
the
say something,
cow.
Grizzly?
Yeah, that cow was
Sorry, what did
giving me an
Tia say?
attitude.
Were you gonna say something, Grizzly?
Oh, I said I almost hope Isaac is involved. I kind of crack my knuckles a little bit.
Could be
All
right,
right,
Grizzly.
so-
Could be that cow.
He was in the cow.
You do.
Yeah, he was the cow.
Tia looks over and she sees more stones, and she looks around, and it leads towards a pathway that the water leads straight under. It looks like you see a little light underneath on the right side. She turns to you guys.
I think if someone pushes enough strength on those rocks, it'll fall down.
I'll try. And failing that, I've got a maul. So,
Nicely done. You got a
the
vicious maul.
rocks down here.
Yep. Yes, sir.
So, strength check.
Yeah.
That's me
I was
pushing.
gonna say you could just you're just push. Are you using your maul or to attack it?
I was gonna try to be quiet about pushing the stuff over, but
Oh,
if,
okay.
if there's no way to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it
yeah,
quietly, then yeah, I'll swing the maul at the wall.
You could have done it quietly if you had a shrink check, but I was under the assumption. I thought you were just gonna hit it, which I was gonna say, yeah, you do hit it, and it does make a loud noise and falls down. But I don't know what you want to do. It's completely up to you.
Do you want me to give it a try before you slam into it?
Go right ahead. Prefer not to tell all the cultists we're here.
It doesn't help that we all have the same strength modifier.
I know I was thinking that too. We're all strength 16. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, nicely done. All right, so Zeno, you continue to push on it very slowly, and the rocks start to crumble, and you realize you can start taking apart each rock, and that starts to lead to the other side.
What do these levers do you think?
When you look at those levers, they look rusted. Would you like to pull on it?
Not until I know what it does. Yeah, it's
I'm sure it will shoot something out.
yeah. I was comparing our symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you've got the four numbers in here. But that may not mean they pertain to the levers in any way. What do you think, Alara?
Right, I'm trying to take a look at all the symbols we have here.
Do the stones in the water appear to be pressure sensitive? Do they seem to move at all?
Give me, yeah, you're asking the right questions. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Ugh.
From what you can tell here, no. But you can tell in this location, they are pressure sensitive.
I'll telephone game that up to Tia.
All right. And here comes the big ultimatum. Let's see what Tia deciphers as she reads. She rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Take a closer look.
Oh boy.
look again.
Really,
Sorry, I
don't
can't
blink.
decipher any of this.
Don't blink this time.
But I don't know if we need to either step it on at the same time or in a sequence.
Well, it said follow the
What do you guys
pattern.
think?
So typically patterns are sequences rather than at the same time. But the question is, how many of the numbers do we depress?
Also, we have pairs.
Well, if I can remember. This was 1. This was 2. This was 3. And this is 4.
Hmm.
Huh.
Don't see. Looking at the first pool, I don't quite see a pattern there. See. Well, do you know what the other 2 symbols might be? That haven't been enumerated just yet.
I think it's unrelated.
Oh, okay.
Just something to throw us off.
So we have pairs. So is it
Yeah.
that we need 2 people going in order at the same time? 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I think that's a reasonable assumption based on the other
Yeah.
puzzles having to be synchronous.
Alright. Looks like they can be stepped on in that order. By 2 people without leaping too far.
Right.
Agreed. So who wants to dance?
I could take the right side of the simple 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess I'll take the ones on the left.
Alright, let's hope this is right. Stand clear of the mouths, everyone.
Ready?
Yes.
All right. And step.
All right, give me 1 second.
Oh,
So,
okay.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So, okay. Let me redo something. All right, so you guys are stepping at the same time?
Yes.
On to that one. All right, so
Maybe everyone else should
you
hide in a
guys
little
both
room.
jump on
Okay.
at the same time, and both starts to shift down at the same time, and you hear a click.
Alright.
Okay.
Seems as though you're safe for now.
Next one.
Yes.
You step on it at the same time, and you hear a click.
Okay. Next.
It shifts down, and you hear another click.
Right.
Last one.
As you both shift down, Alora, you shift down, and it's slowly moving down. Grizzly, you realize yours is moving a bit slower. Perhaps if you step on it with just enough force, it will reach the same bottom at the same time as Alora, as yours seems to slightly be a little bit harder to push down. I need you to give me a strength check.
Uh-oh. Believe in you. No! Otherwise, I can
well,
kind of
Oh.
step off
goddamn.
for a bit.
Uh,
And step back on.
I don't want to. I hate wasting Aria's grace on this, but I will. Um.
And don't
All
forget,
right.
you got your Bardic Inspiration if you need it.
not gonna help on a 1.
Oh, I'm dead. Not on a 1.
All right.
All right,
that enough?
solid. All right, you have matched. Yeah, that's absolutely enough. You literally match at the same time as Alora, and you both click at the same time, matching with the amount of strength that you have. Literally, thank you, Maria. All right, and you guys hear a click from the door.
Nicely done.
Seems as though you may be able to get the drop on whatever is in the next door.
And the door to here? Or to the left, right side, or
As a
the top
surprise
door?
round. Right side.
Okay. Oh, right, we came from the top. Or that leads to the previous.
What do you guys want to do?
Should I ready a spell at all, or ready
Yeah,
our
we can.
weapon?
Yeah, I mean, we know it's on the other side, so we can, I guess, like bust through and get the jump on them.
Yeah, basically.
Well, you're
All
our two
right.
resident
Who's
battering
busting
rams.
in first?
Maybe
It'll
we can
be us
bust
two.
it together.
Yep.
No, never mind. I was like, I wonder if I should cast darkness in the room, but nah.
Time to kick down the door.
All right.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
As you kick down the door, you look towards the end, and by surprise, you have caught the cultists as you see Malazar, and you also see Ophelia at the bottom as well. Malazar, stricken by surprise.
What? What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me you survived?
That's right.
Kill them!
You guys have surprise. So you guys can attack first. And let me put you guys in initiative. And right before we get to a certain spot, we're going to end it soon. So go ahead and roll for initiative, guys. As you have caught them in a... Yeah, just roll for initiative, and then you guys can just decide what you want to do as you guys get that free round.
Oh,
All
man.
right, Tia as well. Oh, shit. Tia's going last. All right, Alora, you're going first. What are you going to do?
Well, now that they're all in the spot, fireball. Hopefully, I don't get counterspelled.
I don't think you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you're more than 60 feet away.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and do that fireball. Oh, man.
Typically in surprise, they don't get reactions either.
They don't get reactions anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to counterspell you anyway. Okay, so let's see. Oh my god. All right, he's taking 16 points. Malazar, how much is he taking? What the fuck, motherfucker? Dude, okay. The hell? Okay. He's taking 16 points. But luckily, spellcasters are, they don't have that much HP. All right, so let's see the other guys as well. And Ophelia. Oh, this guy got a crit. Okay. That's 24. So he takes 16 points. And let's see Ophelia. She also takes 16 points.
Damn.
All right. So you've managed to deal quite a good bit of damage. Who's next?
Yay.
Wall, you're
Here we
next.
go.
What are you doing?
I am gonna go and activate my rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide after that.
Let's see what I get. 7.
Ooh, 7. What's 7? Let me see. Vine warp. So until your rage ends, the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrains only for your enemies.
All right. Well, I am gonna start. I'm gonna make my way in.
All right.
Actually, let me just think. Let me think. Yeah. I'm gonna go in. Do I have any more movement? Oh, sorry. I didn't count how far that was. Yeah. So I'm blasting all the way in. I can actually use a dash if I wanted. So
Yes, you can.
I'm just, yeah. I'm like going all the way in, right in front of Maul's.
Before he's completely blocked off, could I take a couple shots at him then? Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and do your move, but
he's got it. It is in turn. Yeah. So
He
he would be somewhat in the way unless you move to a certain spot, Grizzly.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was gonna say, yeah. Could you like move in from me to like this, like
Yeah.
the side? Yeah.
I'll go like. I mean,
you can go to him now, home. I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you can go to him. I just need to move to get a.
I'll
better
go over
position.
here if that.
That's fine. Yeah, just yeah.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You
Grizzly?
fine if I I'll go next. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself
All right.
as a bonus action, and I'm gonna shift up to where I need to be here, and I'm gonna take a shot at him with my longbow. Make sure I got the right arrow selected. So close to being a crit.
Yeah, that's a nice hit right there.
That did. Okay, so that was a human slaying arrow, and
Oh, you did 16 points of damage.
You
got plus 8.
So the 2 at the bottom doesn't count because he wasn't injured. Oh, he was injured. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, he was injured. Yeah.
Yeah, and the 7 is the force damage from Zephyr Strike. So I don't know if that.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and double that. All the bonuses.
So it's 30 damage in total from the first arrow. And the second.
That is 30 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then the second arrow does not have advantage. Ah, damn it! All right. So this does not get the Colossus Slayer bonus, which is sad. So that's just going to be 12 points of damage.
1 second. I'm trying to see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're right. So only the first attack gets advantage.
Right, yeah, from Zephyr Strike. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. And so it's 12 more damage, and I'm going to kind of take cover in the doorway again. And that's me.
Okay. All right. Next up is Zeno.
All right. First thing I'm gonna use rage. All right, and then those gonna move up. And I'll close to my this guy. Zeno's gonna toss 2 javelins at this cultist right here.
All right.
Oof. You know, Zeno's gonna scratch his head and take out another javelin, toss it again.
All right.
Oh, it went from a 20 to a 14.
All right. So a hit.
And that is the end of Zeno's turn.
All right. Next up is Tia, who's gonna go in and she's gonna start blasting some people. Wall's coming in the way. She is going to blast. Yeah, she's actually going to try to blast Malazar. She has a sight against him. So she is going to try to blast him and hit him with Eldritch Blast. All right. So she Eldritch Blast and she does hit him for 5 points of damage. And she tries to attack one more time. And you see, yeah, he gets hit as well for 6 points of damage. And that is going to be the end of her turn. Okay, so the enemies are going to roll now. All right. First up is the Cult of the Dragon member, Seer. He goes in and he looks at Wall, and he is going to cast Hold Person. So, Wall, I need you to give me a Wisdom saving throw as he casts Hold Person on you. Have Lucky? You want to use Lucky? Beacon?
Yeah. Let me see.
You have 3.
Do I want to? You know what? Yeah, I better use it now. This is get very messy. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Want to use Lucky again?
You've got Bardic Inspiration as well.
Yeah, you can use that as well.
Gives you a D8 to add on.
Oh, then I'll add it on to this.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah.
you automatically succeed then. You need a 16.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably needs a 16.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I probably need a It's like either a 15 or a 16.
Yeah, yep. All right, so you use your Bardic Inspiration and you are not paralyzed. All right, Alora, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. I can't even see inside a room from here, so I'm gonna wait for that little animation to go away. All right.
The fireball again. He's got advantage on that saving throw for wall.
Yeah. Let me see.
So he takes full damage if he fails.
Oh. Sorry, just trying to get to a point where I don't have anyone in my way. All right. I will attempt a fireball again. And I think I can not. Yeah. If I put it here, Zeno and Wall are out of its range, I believe.
All right. Let's see them getting dexterity checks.
Fortunately, I couldn't target
Ophelia
Malazar.
passes. She takes 13 points of damage. Let's see this guy. Seer doesn't pass, and yes, he is on the verge of death. One more hit, and yeah, that's what it's looking like for him. Let me see. Suit gets completely evaporated into a crisp as you literally demolish and kill him on the spot. And he is a burnt human being.
He lived up to his name.
All right.
All right. I'm just
Anything
gonna
else?
go back into hiding. All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Wall, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go and start attacking Malzahar.
Malazar.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use Reckless Attack. Attack him with my blade. Oh, it's almost crit.
All right. He's going to put up a shield on that one. That raises his AC. Put that up there. There you go. All right. So he blocks that.
Alright. So now that he got his shield, I'm like, okay. Alright. So I'm gonna move down a little bit. And I'm gonna try to attack this guy instead.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, it was targeting the wrong person.
All right. It misses. Doesn't matter. It's an 11.
Yeah. And that'll be it.
All right. It is now Grizzly's turn.
All right. I will advance forward a little bit and take a shot at Seer. Is 7 damage enough to drop him?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to waste the Colossus Slayer on him if that's if it kills him.
As you kill him, do you point your bow? Who are you pointing your bow at this time around?
Ophelia? Or
As you do so, who are you going to do it towards?
No, it's Ophelia. I was making sure I remembered her name correctly.
Okay, so Ophelia, as you do so, she sticks out one hand.
You don't have to do this. I don't want to be here.
Throw down your weapons. Lay prone on the
She
ground with
immediately
your.
throws down her weapon. And she does exactly what you say. Malazar, he puts his fingers just between his other hand, just like in the picture you see, and he looks down.
I always knew you were a weak girl.
So I'm
What do you do?
gonna take a shot at Malazar while he's talking. I know it'll ping off his shield, but it's like, hey, your opponent's over here. Leave her alone.
He looks at you as the shield bounces off, and he shakes his head.
Don't think I've got
Anything else?
anything. Double check. No, I think that's going to be it for now. Yeah, that's it for now.
All right. So it is now Malazar's turn. You see Malazar as he shakes his head. And you see he's holding a ring. And he snaps his fingers. And as he snaps his fingers, you see multiple images of him. He then, as that was a special without him casting, so you notice he does have that ring, looks at Wall, and he says to you, Wall,
How about you try this, fool?
and he attacks you with advantage. With inflict wounds.
Doesn't hurt as bad as it sounds.
And he's going to upcast it.
Of course he is.
No, I should have gotten
Very
closer
dangerous level.
to counterspell. No.
Oh, god damn. Okay. You don't. Oh yeah. Oh wait, he attacked you with advantage because you fucking did your little shit. 1 sec. He's gonna. Oh yeah. Yeah, you lucky man. He rolled a 19. All right, so you take. That's a lot of damage. You take, without it being a crit, 56 points of necrotic damage. God, I love inflict wounds. It does so much damage.
I almost prepared that as a spell for this dungeon.
It's so great. It's so great. Like, once you stun someone and they can't move, you paralyze them. Oh, God, they're screwed. So, yeah, you take that much amount of damage. All right. And that's going to be his turn. You guys see that Ophelia, in an act of desperation, she sees that Malazar is literally about to be killed. And she starts running away, disregarding Grizzly. She doesn't pick up her weapon. She leaves it down, and she starts to run. And as she runs towards the south, you guys see and hear her go. As Grizzly, you see a long two-handed sword spreading straight through her stomach to the other side.
I'm sure she's fine.
Tis but a
What's
stone
going
wound.
on in there?
Tis plus a flesh wound.
As you see as she falls down, you see Isaac standing over there. He looks at her as she falls down, as he takes his blade out of her. He then steps over her and he says,
Quite the disappointment.
and he says this with his head down and his head shaking. Do you say anything to that, guys?
Oh, you finally show your true colors. Now I get to cut you in half.
My true colors? Whatever do you mean by that? You were simply about to let this trash run away.
You didn't have to kill her.
I think I did. As I just did you and me a favor. Isn't that right, Grizzly?
You've done no one any favors, Isaac.
A smile smirks up on his face.
As I was saying, you completely disappoint me. Malazar.
You see Malazar as he looks up at Isaac.
I simply did what was asked. I didn't know that they had this much power.
You see Isaac as he shakes his head.
Always a shame, isn't it? Anyways, let's get this party started. Seems as though I have to punish you, Malazar.
And Isaac gets into a battle stance. What do you guys do as you're quite perplexed about this situation?
Can I move to kind of be at the door?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Tch. This is an annoying twist.
Look, is it Isaac? Is it Chris? Why do you have my? Why did you give my mom's potions to do? Just kidding.
Oh, it's Isaac's turn. He looks over and he begins walking towards Malazar. He holds his great sword in his hands and puts it up on his back. And you see him hold a rune in his hand. And he does something with the rune. And that's it. Zeno, it's your turn.
As far as Malazar? Oh, just right there. Yeah. And he's going to attack Malazar twice. No reckless attack.
All right, and all right, go for it. Roll a D. I think you gotta roll a D20 first to see if you hit his. Oh no, you actually have to roll to see if you actually hit first. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll to see if you
Yeah.
hit. And reckless attack, or oh, you're doing a normal attack.
Yeah, normal attack. That's a
Okay.
miss. Like one more time. Oh my god.
Ooh, that ain't too good, homie.
It's never
All
too
right.
good for me. Oh, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so that is the end of your turn. Tia is confused by the situation.
Grizzly, is he an enemy?
Not technically. Not until he attacks us.
I see. I can't really get a pinpoint on Malazar. And I'm out of spells.
Just be
Confused for
careful.
wishing for the best.
Just be careful. We don't know if he's gonna turn on us or win.
And she does hit Malazar. Oh well, yeah, she got to roll a D20, and let's see, does she hit his double? Okay. Give me a second. So. Okay, so he has to roll a D20. Okay, so yeah, he rolled higher than a 6, so one of his duplicates dies. And that's the end of her turn. Okay, it is now Alora's turn.
All right. Yeah. All right. Stay back here. I will let's see. Pretty much on its last legs. So. I can't cast fireball into the wall. Okay. Or like inside the wall.
No, you can't.
No,
Yeah,
not
okay.
not
We'll
inside
see
the
it
wall.
first, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Oh. I'll just cast magic missile first level, unfortunately. Best that I've got. All right.
4th level, so 2 of
Oh,
them
sorry,
you gotta-
first
oh,
level. First level. I don't have
Oh,
fourth.
first levels. Yeah.
Level
Okay.
fourth.
So two. Yeah. So two of them. So
12
two of them hit
damage.
the doubles because you hit 3.
Oh.
So you blast. Yeah. So you shoot. Yeah. Magic missile is one of the best ways to get rid of the double. The
Oh,
magic.
the
I mean,
doubles.
what's it
Ooh,
called?
I see.
Yeah. Man, the mirror image because he has to roll, but it's automatic hit. So. Yeah. All right. So 2 of them get blasted. He takes 4 points of damage.
All right.
So he doesn't have the mirror image up anymore.
All right. And that's my turn.
All right, so that is that. All right. Wall, you're up.
Alright. I am going to try to continue my onslaught. But first, I'm going to use a superior healing potion.
Okay.
Or rather, yeah, Supreme, I mean. So I get back 60 HP.
All right.
Then I'm gonna strike Malzar. Same as before, I'm gonna use my reckless attack.
Oh, it's not much that costs. Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. So he's gonna cast shield again.
I'm
He
gonna
casts it on
strike.
himself, blocking the blow.
I'm gonna strike him again. All right. And my turn.
All right. So you end your turn. Grizzly, you're up.
Alright, I'll take a couple shots at Malazar.
All right. He does have cover.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Actually, I'm gonna ready a shot, so when his shield drops, I will fire at him, so that he's only benefiting from the cover initially.
Okay.
Okay.
So at the end of the round, you will shoot that shot.
Yeah.
It is now Malazar's turn. And he looks at Alora and calls her a stupid girl for breaking his ability. He then looks at Wall. And you see him as he starts casting something. As he casts Greater Invisibility. I need the two of you who are in front of him, who can see him, to give me a perception check. All right, and let's see his stealth. Give me a second. Okay, so he still beats you. So, unfortunately, you guys don't see where he's going at all.
Not very far. I have to. It's only a 20-foot view. I'm guessing he's trying to escape to himself.
You
I'm not
see
gonna yell
Isaac
this
Hawkins
stuff.
as it's his turn.
Plus, he'd move
He then
slower.
shakes his head.
I see. Only Malazar would do something like that. It seems as though I had my fun so far. By the way, Grizzly, I left you with a little present.
Grizzly, you start to see in the north flames rise up, and you see an entity on a horse appear. He turns to you as you see the entity, as it, in a fit of rage, it yells out Isaac's name. And Isaac turns to you and gives you a bow.
Take care of this pest for me. It will serve you well. Farewell.
And you see him as he casts. He holds out a scroll and casts Dimension Door. And he disappears. Give me a perception, guys. Yeah, no one saw anything. Okay, so all that's left as you see the entity look at Grizzly and the rest of you all as it screams out Isaac's name.
Kill you, Isaac.
Alora, you saw this entity before. And Grizzly, you see the cursed bow in this entity's hand. And that is where we're going to stop for today. As you guys are getting to get ready to fight against the Dullahan.
Fucking Isaac.
Oh, shit. And that is what we'll end it off for today.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Malazar's probably still in the room.
Presumably
Suss him
so.
out.
Isaac.
He left you with a parting gift. Of good old Cain. In that form. We'll see what you guys looking like next week on Saturday.
Next week, Saturday.
Yeah.
I'll better be able to answer that question closer to the end of the week.
Okay.
So I've got a
We can either do it Saturday or Sunday.
well, I've got a short paper. I haven't looked at the details, but just based on this professor, it's gonna be really short, I think. So
Gotcha.
I just if I get that knocked out in the middle of the week as I hope to, then I'm good either day.
Okay. Yeah, we can either do it Saturday or Sunday. Sunday, I would have to probably leave at 4:30 because I got to go to Amanda's thing for her birthday.
Okay. Yes. Saturday
Yep.
should be fine, and I'll try to make it work homework wise.
Yeah, because you guys are etching towards the end. I think you guys are going to end this game around March. It looks like beginning of March for this campaign. All right, so that's it. That's where we're going to stop off. You know, who knows? Is Isaac a friend or foe? What was he about to do? Why was he getting close to Malazar?
It doesn't matter. This isn't over until I'm wearing an Isaac skin cloak.
All right. Yep. So we'll continue it next week.
Are we gonna do it
Sounds good.
weekly or every other week?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to weekly so we can just get this over with.
Okay.
If you can either do like Saturday or Sunday, that's fine.
All right. I think maybe Sundays would be best for me.
Okay.
But I could do next Saturday.
We could do Sunday if we need to. It'll be like really short for like 4 hours. I'll probably start at like 12 though.
No problem. I can do next Saturday, but in general, Sundays are a little better.